Some Tekken patch notes. Fuck yeah. What's up, randoms, guys? DPLs, Chambers, Romantics. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good time. Doing the stuff. I don't think Bleeding Concoction can be affected by GCP. I don't see a thing. I know it says it can, but I can't click on it anyway, so yeah, I don't know about that one. So to see mapping. Neat. We'll get there, maybe. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to quality this. Like, I can't click here. Like, this highlights. Let's get the circle. This one doesn't. And you can't, like, click here or anything like that either. So... do damage? No. Wait, that's all they add ashes? Maybe. I don't know. Couple things I did learn off stream. You have to run Scattershot. You cannot do this build without running Scattershot. It's designed to be run with Scattershot. The reason for that is because if you're trying to do aggravate bleeds with crit, when you do one flash throw, you have a crit chance of 13% in my current setup. When you do it with Scattershot, each flask is independently rolling its crit chance. So you have 3 shots at 13% to trigger aggravate, to trigger aggravation from one of the 3 flasks. So you have to run Scattershot to be able to get, yeah, it's basically rolling an advantage. Because I remembered it all of a sudden last night while I was lying in bed. Lab prison. Congratulations, Graves. I remembered it in bed last night where it's like, oh right, every projectile is rolling its own like crit chance. So yeah, right now about 34% of the time, once I grab this, it'll be closer to it. Yeah, the shotgun should also help clear with it as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it works. We'll see. Damage is still really rough. I'm currently level 36. I bought like a mega quiver for 4 exalts, which I don't know, some dude was selling it for like absolutely nothing, so it's for level 41, so we'll get a big boost there. And we'll see, but like yeah, right now this is still really rough to work with, but yeah, hopefully it boosts up, you know? Hopefully it starts doing more damage, but we'll fucking figure that out. Was it glow? Yeah, do we want to read the forum post? Changes coming? Or do we want to just wait for patch notes? Because patch notes are going to cover more of it as to what actually is coming. Changes to trial Sycamas and all that stuff. But we can go over them real quick. I read them while I was eating dinner, so I generally know what they're coming to be. Upcoming changes and improvements. What the fuck? Where'd they go? Is that a hat? Gold rim. Oh, there we go. Improved X should be enough. Yeah, so basically what we're seeing is the fast travel between checkpoints, they're adding a bunch of those. The gold cost is being reduced by 50%. Very good shit there. For respecking, honor damage is scaled with distance to enemies, so if you stay close, you take less damage. Damage over time, honor damage is being fixed in Trial of Sycamas, because this shit was hitting like a truck. Skitter golems don't do basic attacks, they just explode. Hope you're doing well, Loris. Some other stuff for visual telegraphing, and the rattle cage is half duration, so they don't stay up as long anymore, so it doesn't fill the arena. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, the first boss having less is really good. Is really good indeed. Endgame map changes stuff. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at T6 and 11. It is now consistent across all of Endgame. This one is the one I'm confused about because I see some people taking it as there is no resistance penalty. I take it as you get the resistance penalty in T1s. So I don't entirely know which way people are like this is supposed to be because I think it's still going to be minus 60 and it's not minus 40, but I see some people saying it's only minus 40, which I'm not. Which level? I think it's the same thing. It's minus 60 across the board at level at T1. But yeah, like no longer have an additional elemental resistance penalty. So I don't know. We'll see patch notes with that one. Chaos damage scales less aggressively at endgame, which is really nice. That was the one thing that was like absolutely trucking me. Yeah, they say it's gone, not it's consistent. Minus 40. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. That's just like one of those things we'll find out. Chaos damage is being nerfed from monsters. Critical strikes from monsters is also being nerfed. Both really good. Less likely to be sniped. Baseline density for breach is going down, which is fine. That shit was like hella overkill at the moment. Volatile crystals is being removed for the time being. Purple explosions from that deal significantly less damage. And siphon flash charges drain 10 times less flash charges. This was unintentionally draining way too much. Yeah, I ran into one of those while going through the campaign on this guy. I couldn't attack. That was fun. Yeah, so yeah. 10 versus 1. Character item balance. Charm on the thing is more common. And yeah, that's good. Maybe we can get some charm slots actually usable. Breach is sick as it is. It's sick for some things, not all things, though. Some things really have a tough time dealing with Breach. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but there's no damage penalty on the gym. That's fine. Lightning Conduit's all the same for me. New Lightning and Electrocute cluster the passive tree between Ranger and Monk. I don't think that matters to me too much. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, fair enough, Lime. We'll see what the Breach looks like. You can't chain freeze stuff anymore. Okay. And then Hunter Talisman notable now grants +1 charm slots. Where was that? Where's Hunter Talisman notable? As well, Twitch. Legion? Hunter. Yeah, we'll see what it's what it happens with Breach. Who knows? Hunter Talisman. That? Oh. Interesting. Okay. And then we're getting a bunch of balance stuff for skill gems. Basically bopping down the things that seem like they're way too strong and then bringing stuff up. So rolling skills, bow skills, some of the bone spells, crossbow skills, quarterstaff abilities. We'll see. Yeah, exposure is huge. The fire, lightning, cold exposure gem no longer penalizes damage. They now just have a multiplier. This means I can put it on ball lightning, which makes that a way stronger. Which means I can shock more often. Which means I probably actually would work. We'll see. And then we have nerfs, of course, like we thought too. Vine Arrow, Tornado, the two that had the wrong scaling on it. Skeleton Mages have their spirit stuff changed. And Salvo has some stuff with party member things happening to it. So yeah, overall, it's a bunch of stuff. We'll see what the actual notes bring. What's up, doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll see. I am slightly terrified of the build I'm currently rolling because there is currently a lot of people saying that Bleeding Concoction is by far the worst concoction that there is. So that might be a problem for me in a couple levels, but we'll find out. Right, Kaiser, yeah. No, it ain't gonna stop me. Fuck that shit. Ain't no way I'm stopping from that, but I just know ahead of time that this is considered the worst concoction. The effect of Quiver Mod that Widow Hell and the Noble on the tree have also appear on jewels, so there's a line that says you go Jordan, go real high jewel levels. Ah, okay, gotcha, Kaiser, sure. Cheeks builds. The reason I'm playing this, like legitimately the reason I'm playing this is because no one fucking is playing it, and if people do not want to play it, and this is supposed to be early access, and we're supposed to test shit, not play the most powerful shit. So I'm gonna play the weird shit to see what it feels like, so that this can get changed and be good shit. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, maybe Kaiser, maybe I have to go that route, yeah. That might actually be a pretty sizable boost to basically getting the best quiver I can get and then boosting that up. Hexblast Blue Monk seems fun. Hexblast looks really powerful, yeah. At least from what I've seen, people showing it off, so. But yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out what this is. Overall. But yeah, I'm slightly worried because I let's just say for a level 16 skill gym in level 37 content, this is how much damage I do. So yeah. Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. But yeah. I'm 36 with level 16 skill gem. Yeah. We'll see. Let's just hope it's fine. Somehow. Let's just assume it'll all work out. Skill sucks. It's very possible this sucks complete ass. Need some dot multi. I need a lot of stuff, yeah. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Like I said, I might as well try out the stuff that people aren't playing so I can give feedback on stuff that people aren't playing. Otherwise this shit will never get changed because no one wants to play it. So, I'd rather be the dude who's giving feedback for things than wondering why my build keeps getting nerfed. So let's play the shit that's weird. This is probably also due to one, yeah, linkage is really low at this point, and then two, the crit. My crit's still very low. Once my crit gets high, and I basically always aggravate. Anonymous gifting 2 subs. Sadly, anonymous gifts I do not think give you a Chimera pet. I could be wrong, but I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. I don't know why anonymous gifts don't work, but they don't. You're wrong. Oh, really? Anonymous does give it? Oh, shit. Well, cool.
An easy trophy.
I didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Cause yeah, usually it didn't give it. What level do I get my 4th link? Fuck. Okay, yeah, the idea is to keep scaling. Just keep scaling. We'll be fine. Trust me, this build is, at some point, gonna take less than 27 flash charges to kill something. Don't know when that is gonna be, but hey, it'll happen at some point. But yeah, this is, at least I know it's considered the worst of the concoctions, so I could be like, hey, play any other concoction. It's better than this one. I'll have a nice reference point for what is the worst. It's not like terrible, But yeah, for a level 16 skill gem in the campaign, you'd expect a little bit more, but... I really think this mostly boils down to... breathe deep. Breathe real deep. I think it really boils down to crit. Aggravated bleeding is such a necessity that without having enough crit, it just sucks. So I need to make it so I have 3 rolls of decent crit. And right now I'm having to use the crit gem, the crit scaling gem, to get myself even more crit. So I'm wasting like a damage socket on making it so my single target can aggravate bleeds every now and then. So hopefully once I get rid of all that stuff, we'll be okay. Cause like when I crit, it's fine. Like that was an aggravated crit there, and it triggers aggravate and does all that stuff. So, yeah, it's just if I don't crit, it's really bad DPS. So essentially, I'm just kind of hoping to be able to solve the whole crit issue at some point, and then we'll be good to go. And if it is, you know, like even if I could get the crit chance to like 25%, that's still gonna be really good, because 25% times, you know, 3 attempts is pretty likely. Not guaranteed, but still very likely. So it would be a lot easier to do that. And yeah, maybe if we do have to go just quiver stacking, we'll stack the fuck out of our quiver and save up for Giga Quiver with fuck tons of crits, and then Giga Widow Hail and Giga Crit Nodes on the tree, and we'll see. We'll see what it all means in the end.
Prepare yourself.
But I like the playstyle. Crossbow stuff, not grenades? I don't know. I haven't really kept up with anything beyond the things I've been working on. Yeah, see, there was a crit again. It's just the crits. It'll be fine once we keep critting. I'm sure probably some setups. I get past boss 3 and well, Act 3's boss is fucking rough. Well, I will say I did kill the Act 3 boss on this guy deathless, so that was kind of nice. It wasn't fast, but it was deathless. So I mean, I've got something going for me on this build. So we'll see how the rest of it pans out. It just took like 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm assuming the final boss. Or the Act 2 bosses. Sorry, the one I killed deathless. The one who kidnaps Alva. Oh, Dory? Yeah, he's kind of tough. I had a tough time on my other guy with him. I really need more levels, actually. It might be an oversight. Maybe, or it's design-wise. That was a she. Oh, I don't know. Oh, her! I'm getting people confused. Right, yeah. Right. The one with the poison spears. Yeah, just ignore me. I haven't learned all the boss things yet, so I don't remember who everybody is. Yeah, she's annoying. She's annoying. But yeah, I mean, other than just like farm up a bit, try to get some upgrades. Ain't really too much else you can do. Do I get my next gym socket at 40? How do I not? I guess I haven't dropped the lesser yet, so I guess it's not gym socket time yet. I don't know, Loris. Financing the Exalt. I will say, going through the campaign, yeah, I haven't exactly found a whole lot of stuff yet myself. I've maybe been skipping more mobs than I normally would have, but for the second time around, I thought there would be more stuff. But it's got a farm, I guess. There he goes. Yeah. It's gotta find everything then. Yeah. I bought the gear I'm wearing on this guy for like 1 exalt apiece. Like I've got bit of crit, double resistances, flat fizz gloves, double resist, 20 movement speed boots, chest piece with 1 lightning resist, bit of life, 2 sockets for lightning resist. These are all like an exalt apiece. Just to res cap as much as I could. Makes things a whole lot easier. I have no chaos resist though. That I'm noticing from my last guy is a massive difference.
Prepare yourself.
One or 2 rares. Yeah, it's not gonna like rain down, sadly. It'll still be pretty slow. Like, you know, these are the 2 rares I've gotten since the beginning of stream. I have to ignore the cool mechanics. Maybe. If it's gonna make a stronger build, what alone? Freezy, what alone, eh? But,
This soul core is larger. I wonder what it's for.
he's completely sucks. It might. It might be bad. I don't know. It might be bad. I know Chalupa's probably one that most people complain about being bad, so it's very possible that it's not in a good state. But yeah, without actually having played it, I don't really have a informed opinion on anything right now. So I'm just trying to keep the things to knowledge that I know of. Right now, I really just wish I had. Level 41 is going to be a big boost of damage, so a couple more levels till then. 3-hour video save immediately. I don't know. Haven't got to one of those yet. You're obligated to spend time with him. I see.
In my sights.
Where is... Ah.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like this is horrible. Like I can kill things. It's just for the level of level scaling I have. Then again, if you look at the graph, it kind of makes sense because the graph is... The graph for this skill is like... It doesn't barely gets any girth until you go above level 20, so maybe that is why. It's possible it's just a matter of... getting high enough level. When you start getting the scaling going. And man, not having enough, like, not having the ability to add links to this thing by, like, my own thing, and then not having the ability to put quality on it. I wonder if it was designed to have quality on it. Like, are you supposed to be able to quality them? I guess it hasn't been addressed yet, so maybe, we'll see.
Patience.
We'll see, we'll see. Snipers is nice because it tells me when I crit. It eats the crit for a bit more crit multi, which is actually pretty good for me. Also, Rizlotha's went up twice as much overnight. It's 130 exalts now. Probably, yeah, Kaiser. No, I haven't spec'd around yet. I just know that from what people were saying, this is the weakest of them, so... I haven't tested the other ones yet. I'm curious in Bleed, so... We're gonna stick with Bleed, for better or worse, until I can't stick with Bleed anymore. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it all goes. Right now, the big one is level 41. Because that'll give me another +4 for the skill gym. And that's when the scaling starts really ramping up. So... After 20, I mean. And by 41, I should have like a level 17 or like a base level high enough to go to 21. Enjoy the reading, Romantic. So we'll see. Where's the other quest item? What the fuck? I've cleared out like the whole fucking zone. There's the other one. I'll probably, I probably will get 41 to get my quiver on and then go do the other ascendancy. Though I don't really know what ascendancy I'd go for a second. More flash charges, 5 passives, less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving, unaffected by slows. I know I need these two, I think. Five passives? You think 5 passives? Yeah, the reason the life flask I have to pick up because that's gonna be cooked. And cooked is gonna be super strong for me. So I guess it's either unaffected by slows or 5 passives, and I do feel like 5 passives is probably the strongest in that sense, at least at this stage.
What could go wrong? I don't
Lightning
trust
crossbow
this
is pretty damn sweet, is it?
best
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think having an infinite life flask that's also gives me 50 crit multi is gonna be pretty fucking sick. Oh, did you guys hear that's the crit multi on weapons is multiplicative with the crit multi you have from your other stuff? According to Neversink. So weapons get even more. Yeah. Let me see. Where's Neversink? The sinks of Nevers. The crit bonus damage on weapons is total more multiplier. It implies all your other crit damage bonuses. It's hugely important for weapons that build crit. So crit bonus damage is a multiplier for 477 without it, 615 with it. So plus 29 to crit bonus, damage bonus. It's massive. Someone discovered that last week? Okay. Man, I gotta stop playing shit that doesn't use weapons. No, well, actually, I take that back. There is an interesting interaction with this skill. Where is it? This. Okay, so this is really weird, and I don't know what this entirely means yet, okay? If you look at... You see how it says crit hits, main hand crit bonus damage, offhand crit bonus damage on this thing, right? When you look at the skill, if you look at the way that it's internally coded on PoeDB, it has this as a line. Where is it? Oh, hello. Base apply unarmed stats to offhand. I'm not entirely sure what that means or why it has an offhand crit multiplier in the tooltip. But does that mean my crit multiplier with this is the offhand crit multiplier? Which is the boosted crit multiplier? Is that why when I get a crit, I absolutely fucking destroy something? Because I have 385% crit multi? Am I alternating? No. Unarmed offhand versus monk unarmed main. I don't know. You do throw it with your offhand. Like, if you look at the animation, bow is main hand. You do throw it with your offhand. So does that mean that my crit multi on this guy is the offhand crit multiplier of 462? Was offhand stats you can play with? Okay. Because I'm thinking if that's the case, then I have a very high crit multi on this character. Because offhand crit multi is like giga boosted. Okay, I finally understand why my phone randomly turns on. Because when I say giga, my phone thinks I'm saying the search engine that starts with G. Two hard G's, yeah. Geary? Yes. You can get up to 40% crit multi per joules per 2 lines. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we'll have to mess with it. I'm not entirely sure if offhand crit is affecting it, but it has offhand crit in its tooltip. So I don't know. It does unarmed physical damage, bleeding in effect, but it does have offhand critical damage bonus. These are dudes. That's a good suit. So I don't know. I don't know what that means for the spell itself.
Hey, Google set alarm for 3 a.m.
Yeah. Doesn't work for me, headphones. Ow. Come on, crit. Would you crit already? You dick. Oh, I like really low rolled there. I'm gonna swap offhands for. Okay, I should not read while I'm fighting the boss. You just need to swap offhands from having to crit to not having crit and see the difference. More likely this. There it is. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I could try it that way.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the crit means in this context. Ice pots could be correct. If he uses the offhand crit. Seven base crit on him. Right. I'll level up the ups now. No, I can test it on this guy and see if it works.
Toxic rain.
But yeah, at this point, I'm not entirely sure what it means by offhand crit, because the line on the internal stuff makes it read like it uses your offhand crit. Easy. If I'm actually paying attention to the game.
Now the core is mine.
But yeah. I don't know. I just noticed that in the stuff. You don't throw with your offhand. You do throw with your main hand, you're right. But maybe that's an animation thing because you have the bow still equipped. No, you're still throwing with your main hand. So you still have a higher crit on your offhand. Offhand crit bonus. Main hand crit bonus. Main hand total damage, offhand total damage. Like you have main hand and offhand on all of the stats. And I don't know if you're throwing it with your main hand or your offhand. Is it plan to be viable? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it uses offhand stats. Yeah, I don't know. Because it says base apply unarmed stats to offhand. But I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's throwing with your offhand. I would need something that specifically interacts with offhand. Because I don't know how else to, like... Is there any kind of item that interacts with offhand? I had to test it? Right, yeah. Off. No, there's nothing in offhand. Damn.
Quickly.
Right, yeah. If they use your offhand stats, then their actual numbers are way higher than it looks like.
Don't drink the water.
But I don't know why it makes the distinction of offhand. Because I cannot see anywhere as to, like... It doesn't say anywhere as to what it is. It doesn't say anywhere as to what it is, as to why it would distinguish offhand. I really wish I could get an answer for that. Manhand does nothing for us now? I don't know. Balls down to testing? Yeah. I really wish I knew how to test this, though. Dual wield on the tree have that? Let me see. Offhand. I mean, yeah, basically. Uh, 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty and you have a one-handed martial weapon in your main hand. Uh, is it saying... What if I equip a one-hander? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There's a one-hand mace. I don't think they should. Yeah, I don't have anything that should be affecting offhand. Specifically. Is that the only modifier to offhand? Really, that's the only one? Oh, look. Now I do throw it with my offhand. Interesting. So if you have a one-hander in your hand, you throw it with the offhand. It could be animations, yeah. Ah. Odd. I don't know. I don't know, like, the thing is, like, is it worth doing that? Is it worth having just a one-hander? Probably not. How's it coded in Poe 1? I don't think that there was a distinction in that regard for anime, like, stuff. Oops, wrong way. Yeah. It'd be a massive amount of scaling. Well, let's see. To level of all. Yeah, no, you lose all the, yeah. Physical skills? But you'd lose. You'd have to have 178 int. Oh, right, it's not a spell, is it? No. No. Have both man hands equipped. Probably won't work. Oh, I don't know. You're saying like, well, no, because I can cast with a bow on. But yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe it won't let me cast at all if I have two one-handers on. Let me get the waypoint and I'll check. Oh wait, actually, let's go back. Well, it'll do the animation for it if it's doing that. I do not have 2 one-handers.
Not with these muscles.
Even with the 2-hander, even with the 2-hander, I'm throwing offhand. Because I throw with my left. Yeah, let me try to see.
Yes? Finn makes fun of Michael. It seems shadows haunt us.
The clan lady. Later.
Do I have enough strength to... Do you have anything that gives me strength? Is using an unarmed weapon? Maybe. Let me respec with the hooded one real quick and see.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, you just kind of put it away. But with 2 weapons, I am throwing with my main hand again. If I take one off, I throw with my offhand. I mean, I can just do this. Oh no, I can actually change that. Weird. It doesn't have weapon sets to it. Nope, stays on my belt. I'm not swapping. There's more? So, to throw with my offhand, I have to essentially be holding a 2-hander or a 1-hander. And nothing more.
Quickly.
At least that's what it looks
Always be
like.
willing to change.
But then this isn't melee, it's AoE projectile. You lose so much scaling by throwing it offhand, yeah. I don't know if it... Well, they're kind of tied to each other. Animations and stuff. They've done some tying of those things together, which makes things weird. What? What happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's giving up too much scaling though using the offhand. I mean the crit on it's nuts, but
Submit.
you give up like a +8 to skill levels, which yeah, I guess it does have to be a kill, but I'd have to have maybe if I used basically an empty weapon. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll get confirmation about it at some point once the once they get to the point where they're working on those. Opium away. Crossbows count as 2 hands? Do they? My favorite map. Maybe. Oh, I mean, yeah. Maybe I need to look at like crossbow main hand. It's possible.
I shall overcome. Barely broke a sweat.
It's possible that I have to think about what's on crossbows. Would it make it worth it? No, they probably are stronger as a result of it, yeah. Probably are. So you can get projectiles levels on crossbows. +7 is the top. Because it'd be just like crossbows and crit damage bonus? Yeah. Because if this applies to the offhand... Let me go through this zone. Well... Yeah, let me go through this zone and I'll equip a crossbow and see which hand I throw. Well, I'll just do it now. Which hand do I throw it with when I have a crossbow equipped? Because maybe in that regard it is better to go... crossbow... attack speed. Probably not for the offhand now. For the flash throw itself. 41 strength. Crossbows require strength.
If you hear a click, duck.
That does make it tricky. We get some, because we're on the edge of two things, so maybe. Maybe that's okay.
I can't do that here.
Because, I mean, I can go this way for bleed and stuff. So we get strength that way. Well, strength anywhere, but depending on what we need. There's a combo.
Who knows what prizes await? See you.
Alright, how do I throw with this thing equipped? Comes with cores, true. No, I throw him with my right hand again. So yeah, crossbows are main hand, animation wise at least. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to get to a point where we can actually like test that and understand how it works. Because right now it is guessing from the animation. Really hard to tell which way it actually is working. Really hard to tell. Bleed magnitude and crit damage on the same jewel.
In my sights.
Oh, but nice combo. Do 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 do.
Patience.
Come on. Damn, pink crit all there.
Trophy.
Yeah, I need more crit. But yeah, interesting. I still think this is probably the way to go. The quiver scaling approach, because it gives us the most power. But who knows? Was it Drugans? Emil invested in it. I wouldn't invest in it yet. Chances are good this is still going to be crap. Because this is, like I said, pretty much assumed to be the worst of the concoctions, so... We'll see if we can actually make it do anything. It may just not work. It may just be unscalable. Question, interesting. Yeah. It is, it's gonna be interesting to see if it works. Come on.
Not ready.
How am I not critting? I know my crit chance is low, but how many times can you fail 34% in a row? A lot, but still. Crit already. Mud Mage might be the worst. It's certainly one that's going through its ups and downs. Base is 5, yes. That's why you need to use split shot. Otherwise this doesn't work. Unarmed has a notable for +1 base. Wait, does it?
No mercy.
I know I'm going for this one. Attacks have 1 base. Unarmed. Is there unarmed stuff somewhere? That's it? Okay, yeah, it's just attacks. So we'll go to 6. Default attack being stronger than half the skills. Hell yeah. Is through. Yeah, 6 is greater than 5, and then that's 6 scaling up, and then multiply that by 3 attempts, so it'll help. Cause all I need to do is get enough crits to have a pretty consistent aggravation, and then I think it'll be okay. Right now, non-aggravated bleeds are the problem. Because a lot of stuff wants to stand still and not bleed to death.
In my sights.
So we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get there in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, aggravate is the moving damage, basically. Deals double damage. Still not. Must be level 40 when you get another socket. Maybe. 100% extra. It is 100% extra, true.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. What's our crit now? 14.75. 20 crit, 20 magnitude ailments from crits for 2x. Oh damn, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm going to be going for then, right? And then maybe, yeah, it is an Adorn play. Yeah. Because it might be that Adorned is what I have to do. Yeah, right, shit.
Not here.
I got 2. I do. Lightning Fury ball thing is fucking OP. Fuck yeah. Fuck it, yes. Bonus from attacks, magnitude damage with crits. They don't exist. They do, but they're expensive. Wrong trade. Yeah. They go up in price quite quickly once you get better. But, I mean, there'll be more of them on the market, so. Of course, this guy's not actually there. Is he... What's he doing? Is he in a map? He's in the Blooming Fields on an 81 Infernalist. Okay. Is by Ben. Nice.
Stay wary.
Oh, hell yeah, chamber. There we go. That's what we need, more of that. More of that. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe he'll come back. Where's my socket? 1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Got 2 more levels, then we can...
Nowhere to run.
hopefully get... At least we'll get up to like 20% chance to crit with that. Based on level. Sockets are only based on level. Yeah, for this, yeah. Level 90 for a 6 link. I don't remember what 5 was, and I don't remember what 4 is. I also can't GCP it, which is annoying, but I don't know if that's intended or not. It's got quality on it, but can't give it quality in any way that I'm aware of. Maybe that's a bug. I wonder if it's a bug. Should I report it? Nuke said Unbound Ailments or Unbound Avatar was able to be GCP'd, right? So I guess this is bugged. Remnants have the same thing. Really want it. I wonder if it's bugged or if it's like... Right now, yeah, most of it's from the hit. Mostly because things are just standing still. And without magnitudes, I cannot, or without aggravated bleed. They're not taking much. When they're moving, they take some bleed damage, but yeah. It's mostly hit based at the moment, I'll be honest. I've noticed that myself as well. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Face me.
We're gonna try to scale the bleed as much as we can. At least that's the goal. That's the goal. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can make this do damage. Did you name this character? What was the character's name? Sharp is thick water. As a suggestion. I throw very sharp, thick water. And they definitely feel it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this. Wow, blood salesman. How's it looks? Oh, Nukes, did you say that the Unbound Avatar can be GCP'd? Cause I can't GCP my skill, and I'm wondering if it's just bugged. Yeah? Okay. Again? Okay. See, I can't GCP this. So I'm wondering if that's like need to make bug report or if it's... I mean, realistically, I should make a bug report anyway. If they say it's not bugged, then... Call if you can't, yeah. You mean me? Well, I'm just curious, cause yeah, I don't know. It's got quality, but you can't GCP it. Which, you know, I don't mind making a bug report and saying, hey, I can't GCP my skill that has quality on it, because my brain instinctively tells me that you should be able to GCP something that has quality on it. And if you can't, the game needs to communicate that you can't.
Done. Finally.
By, you know, not giving it quality. Because, yeah, it's got... Yeah. Does that happen to be tied to the quality of the mana flask? No, I doubt it. It just says additional effects from quality. 0 to 20 faster it bleeds. I can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. If I take a GCP, click it, nothing happens. And click here, click there. And the border that pops up around it like that doesn't... This being a... Okay. Well, it still feels like it's a bug. Because it has additional effects from quality. Spawn a remnant on kill, quality adds 10, so up to 35% chance. Right. I wonder if there's any bug reports about that. Qualitying class specific skills. If people have some of the items given skills. They just have quality on them then? Okay. There's so many bugs to search for that. Right. Can't quality the doggo.
So this is what the
I guess yeah, class specific skills just can't be qualityed. I really hope they're not balanced around having quality then. Because 20% faster bleeds is would be really nice to have right now. Item given skills are quality when you use weapon quality items on them. Oh.
Until next time.
Says another all quality that gives quality more. Someone said it doesn't. Huh. I wonder if there is a way to give this quality in some different way then. Look at the crit difference between these two. Holy shit. Wild. And it did when you qualityed your staff? Oh. Yeah, I tried to do the same, Nix. No change from the Arcanist either. In that case, doesn't work? I don't know. Annoying having to guess everything as to whether it's a attended or a bug. Because I feel like those should be qualityable if they have a quality roll on them, which, you know, I'm assuming they're balanced on having quality. Quality on Unbound, right. We did get news today. Level patched incoming. Plus 1 second duration. 20% faster bleeds, however, for me would be very nice. So I would take that right now myself. Hmm. That's such a 5% crit. Okay. Need a lot more crit.
Prepare yourself.
Getting enough crit to make this crit aggravated is. Yeah. We'll see what it goes to when I get the +1. +1 base crit might be. Just what the doctor ordered. And another wrong Ice Nova. That's SSF for laughing, yeah. Well, hopefully it solves itself soon. 50 tries in, holy shit. Guess you're gonna get fast at that layout. Do.
Miasma. An easy trophy.
Exalted Orb. Why is my punch on my bar? Okay, come on, level 40. Please be when I get my next skill socket. I don't know what I want it for, but please be what I need it for.
No fear.
Yes, alright, cool.
Precision.
We do get another socket now. Alright, so now let's put back in either we'll try brutality and then we'll try deep cuts. That's the okay. Then let's try deep cuts. I cannot tell a difference. Yep. Alright, well in that case, brutality goes back in. No, it's a 100% chance to proc blade. At least it's got that going for it.
Crawlers.
Alright, next level should be a very sizable boost of power. If things are going well. We'll find out.
I shall put you down.
There it goes. Let's see. See how this goes.
Barely broke a sweat.
There we go. Ow. Not mean to punch that in the face. That's your first stop. Understandable. Okay, how the hell did I not crit that? Hmm. I mean, it is possible. XP is really slow the closer you get to 90.
What's all this?
Nice of him to risk my neck. There's a strange heat within this.
XP from kill is just really small. That's why. I don't know the amount. I just know that yeah, it's very slow. If you're not doing T15s, you're basically not gonna be able to level. Yeah, Crip said it was pretty much a ruthless XP curve. Give or take a bit. So, that's not wrong. From what he was comparing it to. Was it a cucumber? It was a blue fast queen bait. Not very great. It's progressing, but it's got a long way to go to be good. We'll see if we can make it be good.
Slow.
Was it Kirger? Good night, Kirger. I need attack speed? No, I can't do attack speed.
Impressive, challenger.
Cucumber, thanks so much for the 8 months. Appreciate the resub. Attack speed's bad for me because I can't generate flash charges that quickly. So, yeah. I need to make it so that every throw is a powerful throw, not throw a lot. Two life flask. There might have been. But then I don't have a mana flask to use. Borderline mandatory. Some of them are, yeah. At least on your flask. You'll definitely want them.
Perversions of nature. And the smell.
Unless you just nuke bosses, in which case it doesn't matter. We don't know nukes. Which way that folds out yet? No idea. Yeah, I read it as we get minus 60 total at the beginning of T1 rather than scaling up through the map, so we'll see.
So this is what I could
At the
see.
start of maps.
How repulsive.
And we'll see. Oh, da, da. Can't ground. No. For me, it was the mana problem for the most part, is why I needed my flask to have some trickle charge. On the old build. This guy doesn't have that issue, but last one did.
Die.
We'll see, Viraj, we'll see. But yeah, armor break is helping. I have armor break on that poison cloud there. Making my overall hit, the impact be stronger. I just don't use it that much right now. Only really for single target, because it takes so long to ramp up. Only 18.6. Oh, man. Bugged out, despawned. Oh, that sucks. Does armor break count towards... It impacts the hit. So as far as I understand, it should be helping it. Level 17. Level 21. Double my DPS. Interesting. Uses mana flask? Yeah. I guess thick water. Well. It's going. Well, I don't know. Yeah, use the charge from your mana flask as your
Nowhere to run.
what? Gotcha, Raj. Okay. Four more vaults. Oh damn. Nice. Kill the big bad? Shit. Rats on killing the big bad. Yeah, I'll someday kill him. 21 times 3. What is my crit chance now? 50? 63? Did I do my math wrong? Either way, not bad. Already above 50. If it works the way I'm assuming it's supposed to.
I shall put you down.
It means I should have a... Get another +1. Yeah, Kaiser was suggesting that last night. Try to go for another level. Depends on how much more I need. Oh, the crit damage scales it up. Gotcha. Am I looking for again? I'm Trials Host then? What? Did you bring it up last night? I don't know. Remember you saying it last night? Somebody said it last night for the quiver stuff. Magic one. What is time? An illusion exile. 11:19. That one brain cell be doing work.
I could do without the attention.
And check head chance. Not a clue in the current state of things.
So, treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
Unless they got spammed. Okay.
Not here.
Okay. Oh. Now who needs me? Okay. Uh-huh. It would not be boring. Yeah, I've been cruising through on this one. Bit of leveling gear has definitely helped. Oh, this guy's finally back. Okay.
Impressive,
Welcome
Challenger.
back, Axelox.
People arriving back.
Appreciate the 2... What? Oh, no. Oh, it's 2 exalts for this guy. Appreciate the 40 months. Thank you so much for sticking around. Oh, whoops. My bad. Too many things at once. Cool. Thank you, thank you. We got one. Crit bonus from attacks. Magnitude of damage elements you inflict with crits. That's a big one. That's a big one right there. For an after crit? Sure. $256, $655. Holy fuck, that difference is massive. $236, $557. Maybe I do offhand this shit with some crit stuff. It's 100 crit for the offhand. Maybe the way you're supposed to build these is an offhand with crit. How do we know that it's being thrown by the offhand? 'Cause that crit value is stupid. Apparently, it might actually be viable. You set it up to only work for the offhand. You set it up to only work for offhands. What? Huh? Offhand is an offhand weapon. Yeah, this is offhand. I think you have to be one hand to throw it with the offhand. Then we give up all of that quiver scaling, man. Go to the reservation thing and check 1 or 2. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's empty. That's weapon swap. There's no weapon swap setup. There isn't one for Concoction. It doesn't come with one. So we could either go two-hand something. So either give up the level scaling and get insane crit multi, or anything new. Trying to figure out how to understand this offhand thing. Going one hand. I mean, animation wise it does. I don't know if it actually does. How do I fucking find out if it works, if it's throwing on the offhand? Because all I can go by is the animation. There's a fast sustain. I have a lot of uniques letting me sustain floss right now. Yeah, that's what I just said, Rhetorical. I acknowledged your statement and said, yeah, I could use a two-hand as well. But what do I get from two hands? No, it's all good. I'm getting like 50 suggestions at once. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Guess I just have to fight something over and over again and then use a basic weapon that doesn't give me offhand damage and a weapon that does give me offhand damage. Or like make me cast offhand and not cast offhand. X6 Doriani. Yeah, true. Cause yeah, I do need to figure out. Cause that is so much crit. Like an absolute fucking Gargantuan crit. Where the level scaling stops being a factor at that point. We're talking a multiplier of like... It should be, yeah. Okay, if I hit something and... It was not, Raj, no. But looking at that number, it, like if it is... Well, we're going crit, but not... I wasn't originally gonna drop the quiver and stuff to go crit offhand scaling. That is a surprising change. Or damage bonus on weapons in this consideration? Yeah, maybe. What if I just die to this guy? And we try to land a crit and see how much damage it does. 'Cause I can see a crit by using Sniper's Mark. Let me think. Yeah, we could test it on this guy. Okay, hold on. Ash me, please. Thank you. Okay, so... If I grab the two-handers...
I need more time.
It should be pretty obvious when I... Yeah, depending on which one hits, it should be obvious that I can tell which one I'm hitting with. Let's see. Spec these out.
What have you learned?
The winds changed direction.
Yeah, there's a weird thing here where this might be really powerful if we... ODB says it's... So that's offhand. That's main hand. Alright, let's try this. So... Oh, okay, I'm losing a lot of that crit from... From dropping this now, though. Okay. Well, we'll see. It was mostly the quiver, true. But this I should maybe be able to still tell.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet.
It's unarmed, but we're trying to figure out if you throw with your offhand or main hand.
I think not.
That's the problem right now. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for this to be up so I can tell that I crit. Yeah, I just stood still to wait because my Sniper's Mark didn't go off, and I need Sniper's Mark to go off. Because I need to see if I... Well, I can see if I crit if I have the window open, can't I? Yeah.
Think not.
Okay. No. Those have been non-crits. So that was a crit. 357. And we take this off. Not a crit. crit. Not a crit. Not a crit. Not a crit again. Come on. Dang it. And this is why GGG should give us testing dummies. I know you have a stick up your ass about testing dummies, but man, would it be a lot easier to do this kind of shit when you could just be in your hideout testing something. Okay, come on.
I think not.
Ow. Not a crit. Yeah, I mean they do. But it would make this shit a whole lot easier to test. Okay, yeah, that's straight up with the offhand then. That was 540 on the crit. Essentially double damage by throwing with the offhand. So the animation is correct. Okay. So if I wanted to use a one-hand weapon, I could. Hmm. So now it comes a question of, can I get enough scaling without the skill levels to make throwing with the offhand worth it? Yeah, okay. This is what I don't use a quiver. Still manhanding it. Can't wear just a quiver, you have to have a bow to wear it.
This should grant us access to the temple.
Yep. Okay. So... So now it's a question of, can I get...
I shall overcome.
What can I get on a two-hand... Yeah, two-hand melee weapon or a one-hand weapon that can be equivalent to what I can get on the bow? Because if it's not enough, it won't do it. Hmm. Made your first roll. Nice. Because it's not a melee skill. Crossbows throw with the main hand still.
Good luck.
Weirdly enough.
There we go.
I don't know if there's enough so you can get on a one-hand weapon.
The light. It's immense. Overwhelming.
Yeah. There's very little in comparison to what you can get on here.
Prepare yourself. This heat is unbearable.
Pillar of the Cage God. Do AoE attack speed. Well, attack speed doesn't do shit for me. Sadly, no. AoE could be decent, but you can't generate that many flash charges. And I really don't have any reason to bleed more than once every 4 seconds. Speed up the animation. Oh, probably. But that's not really a problem at the moment. At least not one that I've run into yet. I don't know. I think the quiver is just a little too hard to beat. I mean, am I really gonna play +8 to levels? Or +9 at the end game if I really go hard. Dumb ideas are welcome. 'Cause I mean, it's 120 crit chance plus 100 crit multi.
Too weak, too slow.
Plus the, yeah. It's a lot. This weapon critical hits 100% fizz damage. Critical hits do not deal extra damage. That might change all crits. So my crits. Yeah, I think the downside is global. At least on a quick inspection, it looks like it would be global. Only traveling? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a bit of an annoyance. For now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for that. Crimson Dance isn't in. Yeah. Would be nice for this. Oh, the implicit, right. Am I going this way? Yeah. That way, grab that, grab this. Grab whatever else along the way. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Await your return, O great co-pig.
21.
Let this curl your flesh.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
Euphoria.
You're mine.
Your very soul reduced to ash.
Okay, yeah, now that I have that crit, that's way better.
Touch of co-pig. Touch of co-pig.
Okay. Yeah, it's all down to crit then. Okay.
The heat radiates. Pathetic.
Yeah, okay.
Animal will lose
I mean, that's way better.
Vile ingenuity never ceases
Alright,
to
alright.
amaze me. Hello there.
Alright, we're doing well.
I wonder what this.
Okay.
These
Then let's go with
runes.
10 man. Like something to
I
clear
can
and
make
flash
out
present
symbols
target.
of
Maybe. I mean, it
offering.
feels okay now.
Wait, no. It's not a blood.
There's vulnerability?
offering, it's
Okay.
Someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I.
No, reduce doesn't use anything to it, at least from what I've been told.
Now this
Because you're
is
not
really
using them, you're
something.
consuming them or whatever it is.
The apex. It's opening.
Consumes, it's not using.
Goodness me.
And just breaking armor. It's still good for me then.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What?
Right.
Some sort of
No, I'm using gas arrow.
how incredible.
It makes the hit stronger, which makes the overall bleed stronger. Because your hit is what matters. So you still need to break armor. Vulnerabilities int? Ah, shit. Yeah. 70 in. Need a lot more in for that. Can't come to me. Weapon set passes for int. Oh, maybe, yeah. If I need to do it that way. 14 travel points for int. If it's what it takes. It ain't the wrong play. One and shield with int. Right. Hmm. You can blink spirit free with weapon set passives, then use a shield to reduce CDR on your offhand. Oh, odd. Huh. What else can I combo with this? Pizza nuke. Have yourself a good one. Hmm. Nice grapes. Hmm. There's a world where I offhand a crossbow to do ripwire ballista. It's possible. Hmm. I have 8x. I can buy some. Not a lot though. There's a lot of magic ones. Oh damn, okay. Might as well buy a couple more. They're all 50-50. Okay. $20. Yeah. Yeah, it should be really strong. We'll say. Trading my feet picks for gold. Alright. I mean, yeah. You know what? There's a market for it. Why not? There's a market for it, so why the fuck not? I'll throw my blood at you. What? Oh, what the? Who's this guy? On Exalt. I don't know, Raj. I don't know. That's all the ones I'll buy for now. 'Cause those are the cheap ones. And at least I have 4 more. Okay,
Are these living?
Dun.
There they are. We mean no harm.
Nowhere to run.
There it is, 35x. Basically, 4 sockets breaks evenly. 90 decimals. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that crit has made this insanely better then. Now that I'm at 50% crit, things just fucking flop over. Alright. Yes. Crit's what it's all about. Right now, scatter shot, inevitable crit, and brutality. Never, yeah, I had to go that to make it work.
Need more time. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, for this guy, it might just stay best in slot for quite a while because how do you automate marks? I don't think you can. It might stay best in slot the whole time just because I have to crit once every 4 seconds ish. So having it ramp up and do that might be the best play for me. Is there life on quivers? Don't think so. Flat life. Yeah, marks aren't curses, no. Pub says no flat life. Okay. I just thought, I'm like, I have 400% effect of my quivers. If I can get life on there, that'd be stupid, but yeah, okay. Figured it wasn't gonna be then. One kill? Yeah, maybe. Not 400%. 300%? Yeah, 300%. Both on kill and on hit exist? Huh. I'm gonna have a tough time beating my quiver. When I went to look for this one was 5 exalt, the next one was 20 exalt, and the next one was 150 exalts. So it'll be slightly a tough call to beat it. Yeah, sure. That's my quiver. 25 crit multi, 25 crit chance, plus 2 projectiles, 11 and 20 fizz. This was the search I had for it. These are the 3 that exist. So, I'm kind of shit out of luck in terms of, like, beating it. Not top one's about the same as the one I'm wearing. This one's maybe slightly better, 40 exalts for it, though. Because of the crit chance being higher, but yeah. This is essentially this one. That's what I meant. I don't think I'm beating it very easily. And I can slam mine still, yeah.
Come.
I'm probably start looking at +2 bases and slam, to be honest. Probably, yeah. Try to, because I want a T1 to crit, or T whatever the fuck crit is now, but the highest tier crit, because yeah, that would be my biggest boost up. But yeah. GCPs are expensive, are they? Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably I don't know what supports. Is there supports for gas arrow I could use? Gas arrow is gonna stay in, right? I need some way to armor break, so that's gonna be gas arrow. And then sniper's mark will also stay in. Oh nice. Yeah, I don't know, Kaiser. 1 to 1 3. Oh, that's not that bad. That's cheap as fuck. Yeah. Find a lesser. Okay. Sniper's mark is staying in. Gas arrow is staying in. I need to get the spirit aura at 52 for flash charges. And then it's ass open. Maybe I use offhand crossbow for a ballista if I need it for pinning or whatever. Because maybe some kind of weapon swap is gonna benefit me in this setup. I'm not entirely sure how, but maybe. I don't really know what this would interact with. If I armor break with poison gas, and I have sniper's mark doing my crit stuff, warren ability is almost impossible to get in without int.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Big thing would be clear. Yeah, maybe. I think it's okay.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
So far. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out.
Take her. Bring her to Doriani.
What do I do?
As for you,
He plays it. I mean, true.
pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Guess we can't talk this out.
Bow to your
Marked.
queen or die.
Yeah, having a sniper's mark tell me when I've crit is really handy.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Raquel's web.
Ow.
Miasma. I will cry. Will
Miasma.
not bow to your queen or die. The viper strikes.
The duration on mark.
What trickery is this? Where did she go?
It doesn't move there? Oh, interesting. Is it working? Sort of, yeah. It's getting better there. Lot more crit needed. My crit chance has to be like high, and then it kind of works. So yeah, we're just working on that stuff. Right now, I just need to go scale my crit, my bleed. I got like a 50% chance to crit. Now I just need to get bleed up. It is very flowy. These vials are packed tightly with a lot of blood. Because when they explode, they fucking explode. It's kind of nutty. Oh, probably. Well, hopefully I don't have to spam it that much. Like game, just click a pack one time and they die. If I can get the crit high enough. It does look like there's more than one human worth of blood in these vials. I can see why the Val are pissed off at me. I took their experimentation to the highest degree. Putting entire bodies in a vial, and then chucking them as weapons. Oh, that's interesting. You can bleed the things you can't see to hit. They started gushing blood in there even though I wasn't able to see them actually get hit. Do it all the time? Huh. Neat. Oh man, I need to also get better flasks. 'Cause I need those charges at some point. Okay, keep going this way. Yeah, grab that. Then grab that. Grab that node, that node, that node. That node. And then with that, we'll have absolute boosted magnitudes. Which means if we have all that, and the fourth and the fifth link, we don't somehow just absolutely obliterate things with bleed, we might be in trouble. We'll see. Level 20. 21 bleeding concoction. Oh yeah, I forgot to tweet. Whoops.
Nowhere to run.
What's my damage at? 366, 680. Times per second 1. 256 crit multi. Sneep. Shoop. Bleeding quark. Doop. I do love the snip tool. Makes things quite easy to do stuff with. What? Oh. I was like, what the hell? Lock my PC. Ew, post. Post. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. There we go. Took care of the social mediaing for the day. Where the fuck was I? Find the source, travel to the thing, rescue the thing. Okay. I should probably go do some of those other side ones as well.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I don't really have to ascend yet. My ascendancy really only kicks in, like, when I double ascend. Which... Well, the 6 passive points is good. I could go do that one. Could go do that one real quick. That'd be a nice power boost of 6 levels. We've done the social mediation. Yeah, maybe I do want to get the 6 points, actually. That could be pretty good right now. Help with crit. Or help with bleed stuff. So I have a 10% chance from that, and then I'm going to have the chance to... Is it just 10%? Is that all it is? 10% per aggravation? 10% chance to aggravate bleeds on targets with you hit with attacks. Okay. I wonder if it's per attack or if it's per hit. What does it say? On targets you hit. 10% chance to aggravate bleeding. On targets you hit with attacks. Right. So is that... Each hit should be 10%, right? It's per hit. Okay. So I should have 10% coming from there. They do shotgun, yes. So I should have 10% from that and then crits as well. So I'm getting a decently good chance to aggravate always then. No, the hit is still the same because it's per hit. The difference is the aggravation, which is the main focus here. So what does that put my odds at right now then? So we've got 1 minus 0.21 times 0.79 times 0.79 times 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9. So I'd have a 64% chance to aggravate per attack. That's pretty good. It seems like that would be reasonably consistent aggravation once I get that node. Reasonably consistent. A bit more crit and we get up to like a 70% chance to aggravate per hit. Okay. I feel like that should work out in the long run.
Everyone here will die.
To
All because of one woman.
make it so I don't have to spam as much. And then things should die pretty well. Cause yeah, it does feel like aggravation of the crit is, or of the bleed is the biggest thing for bossing. Are the same person? Some of them are. Alva's still the same Alva. Sin is still Sin. But like, Pathfinder is not Pathfinder. Hmm. Up for 2 days. I'll sell it any second now. 2x. Don't want to sell, huh? Just holding on to it any day now.
I shall overcome.
Respecking. Well, it's about to get 50% cheaper, so not as necessary anymore. Man, Act 3 feels long in comparison to the rest of the campaign. Am I gonna need... Last bit takes for yeah. This part takes this part's long. The jungle stuff is fine, but when you get into the city, it's like, wow. These are big. It was a big empire. Use a bow? Yep. They act as unarmed, but you don't have to be unarmed to use them.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's a whole lot of bodies. It is, yes. I never found the ceremonial heart. Huh. 1 second. I don't know. Half this shit works, to be honest with you. Had to clear the previous air to find it. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the Val Empire seems to have a, surprisingly large amount of extra bodies around. Somehow.
Don't get eaten.
$35's not bad. She did like to pile on the bodies. It's a net positive, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the way they do it. So wait, where's the heart come from? Is it Exile? Exile? Is that where the heart comes from? Or does it come from this area? Wait. Previous area? So that's all? Fuck. So we literally do have to go backwards. Yeah, damn it. Random drop in the first zone. Fuck. Oh yeah, right. I should go get the chamber waypoint. Good point. That way I can walk back in case that instance closes. Yeah. Let's go get that.
Face me.
Oh, no. You can find into this zone as well. Okay. Well, that makes things easy. So it's just a random Val citizen can drop the thing. Works for me.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
I did not know that either.
Gutting an animal in a
But now I know. And knowing is half the battle.
sense.
Soulcore, one of these guys. Oh, really? Damn. Huh. I mean, I guess just RNG being RNG. Realistically. Realistically, there ain't much else to it. Okay. Oof. Whose hideout am I in? No, I'm in Canada. It is just lagging in Canada. Alright, we got more crit, we got more magnitude of bleeds. Keep going. As long as we crit, we should absolutely decimate things. Make a new build, don't know what to do. It's hard choices right now. Rubber banding's pretty bad. I haven't had any so far. That's the first time I've noticed it. So, I don't know, maybe I'll have to switch at some point. I've been hearing good stuff about Hex Blast, yeah. Maybe it's worth it. See anyone making Impending Doom work? I mean, true, yeah. Whatever's in the next patch today or tomorrow or whenever it hits might be what you should go for. Since those are like supposedly, you know, being brought up in line to the level they're supposed to be at. The moment this skill broke 21 though, the scaling has gotten way better.
Another arrogant man erects.
But I mean, it makes sense if you look at that graph on Bleeding Concoction. Like, if you look at the graph for it, it makes sense as to why. Like, look at how much gain you get getting to 20, and then look at what starts happening as you go above that. Like, it makes sense that you basically feel no progression in the campaign if the skill level does this. And then it starts doing that. So
Do it in his own honor. How vulgar.
we might be fine.
The intruder is here? What of
We'll see, but
I see.
might be fine.
No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
They are, yeah.
I've had worse.
It's just like, I figured a 21 skill, or like a level, 16 skill would be pretty good already, but because of the way the scaling works, it's not the same as Po 1 Brain, where it's really strong at that point in comparison to the rest of the camp, like what you're up against, because the scaling's kind of linear until it ramps up like that. So we'll see. We'll see what a level 33 Bleeding Concoction can do when we get there. I got the hiccups. I don't like it.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, not all skills do exponential, I'm sure. But this one definitely does. My Widow Hell is a 239. There's 1 Exalt for a 239. Oh, sorry, 3 Exalt for a 239. And then I have these nodes. Well, I'm missing that one. I should grab that one. But I have those nodes to give myself a bit more percent from the quiver, which means I have a massive plus. Let's go. 350 would be the target, so if I could corrupt one and get a 350, that would be the best case scenario. Total, so 80 from the skill tree and another whatever 350 minus 80 is. Something. 270? Yeah, 270 would be what you'd want. Because then you could get a +1 from your thing cheaply. It's fun to homebrew? Hey, that's what matters, man. That's what matters. As long as you're having some kind of fun. Keep having fun. $21.24. Alright, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for, but that's fine. The towers aren't lore accurate. Damn kill. That's some effectiveness, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can kill... Let's just see if I kill this guy faster than I did on my demon form. Now that I've got more understanding on how this works. And this scaling is going places. Better with big hits? Pretty much, I think, yeah. That's pretty much how elements, because they're based off the hit now. You're gonna want those big hits. Big meaty boys. Yeah. I guess like Flame Wall isn't specifically better with hits. Alright, let's see how this goes.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Like his voice acting.
This ends now.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking meaty, actually.
Comes with a heavy price.
Not yet.
Inferno. I've had enough of this.
Huh.
I can't give up.
Yeah, no, it was a bit of a struggle in the beginning. Yeah, most of the damage is still the hit, you're right. Like, I'm hitting for a fuck ton. Which is odd.
Choking cloud.
There is no escape. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. One death is nothing for the greater good. Existence is merely energy.
Those feels so. I mean, yeah, I guess it is scaling the hits, so.
I will crush you.
Would make sense.
How foolish. No! You are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I will crush you. I've had enough of you. There is no escape. You leave me no choice. The end of the world is nigh. You think you can run?
Yeah.
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
I mean, that feels fine.
All I've done
It's more levels, socket at time. Bleed scaling going.
Your people cannot be saved.
I mean,
History is
there is an argument to be made, so that maybe the bleed scaling is not worth it. I don't know. Like, maybe I just fucking hit shit with a flask.
You can stay here and die.
But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the
the
bleed
future.
scaling actually gets up to at some point.
The legacy of the Father must be protected. I do
see.
know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
But we'll see. I mean, I only really have these bleed nodes. Once I get these, and these, we'll see. Right? Like, these are the big bleeds here. And then if I get these as well, those actually may not go for.
There isn't.
So will you?
But I will come.
It's settled.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Message. Oh. We'll find out. Because it is possible that I can, this one up here. Yeah, this one's probably not worth going for. Versus getting like a jewel here, jewel there, jewel there. Jewel there, jewel up there. So probably not gonna go for the top one, but the middle one there I'll go for.
Appreciate it if you could.
11 hours and 12 and 47 minutes. So it still took me 12 hours to get through the campaign the second time. Shit.
Shall overcome.
That's pretty. Hard on the sockets, yeah. I do see a lot of folks kind of changing their trees to be socket heavy, because I don't know, it feels like some of the sockets are more powerful than the tree itself, so having like just a fucking jewel socket tree is currently maybe the most powerful tree you can come up with because of the power that they have. Cause yeah, I mean, just the ones I bought now they're kind of better than my fucking tree. Passive tree is pretty mid. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, it does seem like chat's active. Fuck me. I wish I could turn that function off. See, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work for a channel like ours because we just talk about shit. It's not that something's happening on stream. It's like we get actively talking because of some fucking discussion. It's more extreme, right? You can turn it off in the things. Okay, that's good to know. You have an option for it. That's good. Yeah, turn it off if it's popping up for you guys. Yeah, that's just stupid. Yeah, apparently, and if you have FFZ or stuff like that. Nice. I love my desktop. Yeah, I crashed. Are they Kaiser? I went from demon form, which causes crashes, to concoctions, which causes crashes. A skill that doesn't have a weapon to a skill that doesn't have a
In my
weapon.
sights.
Both causing crashes. Why the fuck can I not crit against you?
Man
How's
or
demon form?
beast?
Squishy. Powerful, but squishy. You better enjoy ramping,
Stick to the cairn.
because there's a lot of ramping.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous.
Yeah, needs a specific. It's, I don't know. It's hard to recommend.
Songbird makes for
It's not necessarily bad, but
Best watch her back.
T15s on it are rough, just due to its weird quirks. Did I not clear the blackjack? I need to do all these. Nothing does with it. I think in the current state, I mean, it's kind of hard to do anything else with it. You just don't get a weapon. You're kind of limited on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think after the nerf to chaos damage, it should feel better. Because I think most of my deaths were probably chaos damage related, even with 60 chaos resist. Demon form is just odd. Because yeah, you just kind of...
Another ancient contraption.
You don't really have much you can do with it. No weapon means you're limited on scaling factors, and you essentially just need to stay in the form as long as possible, so... Oh yeah, shaving the 40% off crit as well, yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. But we'll see what it all brings. I still want to probably take on Citadels with that guy at some point, maybe. I don't know. Pretty solved setup. There's bunch of videos out on it already, so I don't necessarily need to do anything with it in terms of content. I won't be able to add anything to it. It's essentially figured out. One. I think the next big upgrade is... Can't remember when I got 5 link on demon form. 60, I think? Because when it gave me the next boost. That'll probably be the magnitude scaler at that point, and then hopefully that means it Or it's actually bleeding stuff. Not just dying to the hit. Not that I really mind, I guess, if it just dies to the hit, but I'd like to be a bleed build, not a flask hit build. Mostly because I don't want to have to figure out cast or attack speed.
In my sights.
But I got a lot of nodes to pick up, so chances are good that those will scale the bleed enough. Hopefully. I guess I could go do my ultimate and get 6 skill points real fast as well. Or at least try to. I mean, if I can kill Doriani that fast, it shouldn't be a problem. 2 flasks. If I aim at my feet, it pretty much hits them all. The further away it is, the less it gets hit by them, I think. Hard to tell. I have to click doors. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, Jeweler's Orb.
In my sights.
Does it bleed when you don't one-shot them? Seems slow. Oh yeah, bleed's like super slow right now. I'm not. I have very little spec into bleed. I just have aggravation and that's about it. I need to get a lot more of the bleed nodes. I had to solve my crit to get aggravated bleeding first.
What is this fool doing?
Bleed does good work at even just 100% increased magnitude of bleed, but not like amazing work if you're hitting 3 times. Huh, okay. So you're thinking not scattershot? It's just the problem of getting the aggravation then.
The riches of the Val melt your flesh.
Thank you.
Worthless fool! Toxic.
I need more time.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what you're saying. Yeah, fair enough. Crit. is my main method.
All this heat.
20% chance to aggravate bleeding. Oh, that's right. It's a 20% on bleed. It's not 100% aggravate on bleed. Oh, that's why it seems low. Because it's a percent chance of a percent chance.
Broke a sweat.
That's why my DPS is lower than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that explains it. So I'm not fully aggravating all the time. All right, that makes sense.
Keep anything. If you hear
Go.
So, you've come to your
That
senses.
makes sense then.
About time.
Yeah, once we get more aggravation, it'll be fine. That's what's causing this to be weird right now. We just need to make sure that we like have as good of an aggravation chance as possible. Once we have that, we'll be good to go.
Don't drink the water.
Once we have that, we'll be good to snow. Sniper's mark. Resistance? Mobility? It doesn't really matter what I put on it. Wind Dancer. I guess I could put blind. Whatever.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Gas arrow. Less damage with hits, more damage with poison. Does that ramp up? Poison applied by sport skills also breaks armor equal to 80% poison down. So deadly poison would be good. I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much on the tray, sadly. Plus poison is also good. I think I should stack. Gotcha. What do you do? It's plague. Huh, weird. Okay. Sniper's mark. Yeah, we'll give it mobility, fine, why not? How's problem solving? They are good at it. Yep. You get frustrated when it's hard. Everyone gets frustrated when it's hard. Okay. Days. Anything else I could put on? Sniper's mark. Faster casting. Yeah. Tempo. Yeah, sure. No. Find the source of the poison. Alright, I need to do that quest still. Let's go find the source of the poison. If I could... Let's see. I've done all the quests that like give you shit, right? I still haven't killed the Devourer, but I don't think it matters. Yep. Nothing there. Nothing there. I've done the lightning resist one. I got that charm. I don't even know what that gives you. Gives you shit, does it? It doesn't give you anything? Okay. So I really don't have to do anything there then. Oh, it gives you something? Oh. This thing? Blackjaw the Remnant? I think it's Blackjaw, right?
Now this is a find. A bow ruined
This was the poison? Oh, right, no, this is the one that's underneath it. What's Blackjaw give you?
Get to this part of the jungle and survive.
Poison is... Blackjaw gives you fire res? Okay, I should go do that. Yeah, it's Venom Crypt somewhere in here, right? Okay, I'll do that and then I'll do this. Leave us here.
Prepare yourself.
That's very cool. Oh, I'm in normal. It's Jungle Ruins. Toxic Bloom. I can't remember. It's underground. I can't remember how to get to the Venom Crypts. From Jungle Ruins? Yeah, you do. Okay. Right beside the waypoint. Okay. I just haven't found the waypoint. That's what I'm missing. I was like, what am I missing here? The waypoint. Quite literally missing the thing that I should be teleporting to. I guess I just walked through the jungle ruins without ever finding the waypoint. What else is new? Let's see. Slam it up against the wall. Good start. Yeah.
You're strong, I'll give you that.
I should have been doing that, but I was doing this area while eating dinner, so I had a sandwich in my hand and a smoothie in my other hand, so I know very well why I don't have this yet. What was on your mouse? My mouse was somehow being held in a position where it let me play the game. Don't ask. It's best not to know.
This must be poor Survey's son.
Okay.
This.
You are not what I came here for, but hey. Alright. Hmm. 21 still, okay. That is 44. Where is it? Let me guess, it's in this area right here that I didn't go into. Yeah, I mean, they're addressing things that are outliers for both the player and the mobs, so. Yeah, that was the monkey area. That's it usually. Man, when those things like roll over you, it really does look like your game is just glitching out. Like the way they're doing the knockback. The animation looks so jank. It looks like just massive lag is happening. More glitchy. Terrifying. The camera stays in place. Oh man. There we go. Found it.
Bones that writhe in the dark.
Yeah, I think the bones are fantastic. I think the combat system is very fun to play with. I definitely have hesitations about things like the one death per map thing and all that, but we'll see how it all pans out as time progresses. The move on, yeah. Not being locked down feels so good. Being able to just like stay in combat. Feel like you're constantly being able to react to stuff. Yeah, the Exile Con demo was really bad for the canceling. It felt awful. So many fucking casts were canceled every single time. Why not in Bo too? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the one death per map thing. Once you start getting into C15s and you have your entire Alice spec for those, and then you decide to scratch your nose for a second and lose an entire map for it, that stuff is just brutal. Maybe once the scaling and the crit stuff is more defensible built around, it's okay, but we'll see. Yeah, sustain is majorly the problem. Like if I just lost a map and it wasn't like such a massive loss, maybe, but we're doing juice console gear. Yeah, just like would be nice to be able to make that gear. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, once you get to 15s, like the difference between a T1 and T15 are so extreme that Yeah, definitely wait till you feel at 15s to make any like dislike choices, because in T1s I was the same way. I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. I got the 15s, I'm like, okay, never mind. I do not like this system at all. Yeah, the HP doesn't scale almost at all. I'd say maybe like 30% more, but damage is like 300% more. Like that shit becomes just you are on a knife edge. Gotcha, bro. Okay. Essentially kill, yeah. It's like if I lost like if you lose one of your T15s early when you put it on a boss map, and I was using bosses to sustain my T15s, I just dropped out of T15s for like 2 days because I couldn't get another one to drop. Versus like having them and being able to like repeat T15s on bosses so that I could always like get another T15 back. I basically went from doing T15s back to back to back to doing T10s. Yeah, one map can just snowball you completely out of it. 15 waystones. Oh damn, Barrage. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. So yeah, it's just really tough to stay in the thing in the beginning. Once you get a buffer, you're okay. But yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it does feel like the older style of things. The problem is like the stuff you get in like T8s and below is nothing. So you're literally running them hoping to get yourself a, you know, higher tier to drop. Which does not really feel good.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah. I think we're evolved beyond the points of needing Poe to grind the boring shit to get to the exciting stuff. So if they fix sustain and they keep the one death, okay. But the combo is just not enjoyable. About down T7s, yeah. Yeah, it's kinda too rough at the moment. Yeah, if they're fucking ginormous. That really doesn't help. Agreed. T4s and 5s after failing 2 T8s. Yeah. Like, going upwards and failing is so fucking painful. Like, you really feel like you've been set the fuck back. Elemental ailment threshold?
Get down from there.
Because I mean, I don't use mana. So threshold for ailments? Go ailment. Yeah. Alright.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Minister shock less, yeah. Alright. And then I need to do the... Yeah, I mean, my thing for that, Kale, would be, like, what I would love to see is when you kill the first rare, it would highlight the next nearest rare, so you always have, like, a direction you're kind of going. So you're not wandering around aimlessly. Like, I don't really need the 200 less remaining show me all the rares. I just want, like, a direction. I want somewhere to, like, go to. That aids as it is. Yeah, it definitely, I don't know, definitely needs some work. That whole system needs a bit of tweaking. Go no stun instead of, yeah, probably could work really well. So who am I? I'm looking for some dude here, right? Yeah, I'm looking to kill some dude. What? Who am I looking for? Some guy in the Machinariums. Blackjaw the Remnant in the Machinarium. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Die like a beast.
There's 2 exits at the end of this map. One goes to the next zone, the other goes to boss. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure they're focusing on feedback and listening to what people are putting out there, so I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it'll end up being good. I'm sure it'll at some point lock in and be just fine. Just little growing pains here that make... I mean, the reason I rolled this guy is because I couldn't find any Citadels. I just, you know... I was gonna do Citadels on my other guy, and I couldn't find any, so I said, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll, because... it's more exciting than mapping currently was, so...
Too weak, too slow.
And I am not the only one who has been having issues finding Citadels. Plenty of folks have killed like many of the endgame stuff besides finding a Citadel, so...
More doors. Face me.
Oh, goodness! Leave no stone unturned.
Just 100s. It'll show up eventually. Right, okay. Yeah, I think that's for a lot of people gonna be the best way to do it. You know, play a little bit now, check out the stuff, and then let it stew. See what all they can add, what they come up with over the time, and then come back whenever new updates are there. And okay. Now that I know the aggravation is 20% chance on crit.
Nowhere to run.
Man, that makes aggravating so difficult. Oh well, we'll have 10% chance per attack, and then we'll have... Click it. What am I clicking? Oh man. Oh. Yep. That's one of those moments of the rare is where now? Yeah, fair enough. Maybe they need the steal from the Diablo 4 and just teleport all the rares to you once you get too far away. It is funny that both games now have the same fucking problem. For the shower wall touch of fucking... rares being way too fucking far away. And a more fall over again. Yeah, I know, right? Give me those icons. I mean, honestly, Kaiser, yeah. That'd be a cool way to do it. I'd be down with that. The fucking let's go button at the end of the dungeon.
Quick and lethal.
You want to be fast and speedy, deal with the rares, get to the end of it, press pylon, go fucking hard. Send it every time, yeah. I'd be down with it. Why not? But yeah, there's a lot of options they can use, so hopefully they just take one of those options and use it. I mean, true, Raja. I can see the downside of it being that people would just get to the end if it's a league mechanicless map. But I mean, you still gotta find the end of the dungeon, so you're still gonna do some of it. Oh yeah, it would. Well, I don't know. Most of my sustain comes from maps, so maybe not. Oh, it comes from rares. Oh. Okay, I want to press R to do caustic arrow. I need to fix that. Is there a good skill I could use for, using my frenzy charges? Because I generate frenzy charges. I know Rain of Arrows works with it, I guess. There's an aura that auto uses them for Third Spirit. Is there? Okay. Or a skill speed, so not great. Yeah. Power charges, I guess, are crit stuff. I'm too far from. Yeah. Charge is kind of weird. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be a thing I could do with them, but it doesn't. I don't necessarily have one.
Cut you down.
Endurance charge is a non-slammer. Really isn't one. Yeah, because I'm gonna generate frenzy charges. Just like I don't know if I have anything to do with them. Resonance. Well, yeah, it's just resonance is stupidly far. Otherwise, it would. What's red? Non-frenzy is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just realized I have them and I don't know what to do with them. Get resonance in the build. Oh, maybe.
Rotten.
Power thread. Power thread. 8% crit bonus per power charge plus 1 max power charges. Crit damage bonus per power charge plus 1 max power charges. That plus balls. Hmm. Balls protector. 25 chance to gain a power charge on critical hit. Res would be hard. Those are like way over there. It might be too hard. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with charges. Other than just getting them. I get them, and I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do I go ascend? There's literally no plan. I don't know.
The Grellwood feels darker somehow.
I'm quite literally just piecing together stuff.
Home of the Grellwood Witch. What happened here?
You consumed a power charge recently? And then use the aura to consume them. Where's resonance? There. Jewel socket. Bonus, but lose crit. Poison. +2. Plus that. Jewel socket. Last charges. Ailment for armor break. Physical damage. Resonance. Crit. Crit bonus. Crit chance. I mean, it's all good, yeah. 1, 2. Jewel sockets. Bunch of crit stuff. Bunch of crit stuff there. Jewel socket there. Yeah. Could even go through here, actually. if I wanted to. Jewel socket there, go up, down, over, grab this, and then go up through here and go through there instead. How critical the bleed clusters? That's just bleeding faster. Magnitude. These are all magnitudes, the small nodes. These are magnitudes, and those are bleed durations. It's like, this is all good, and we get the 2 jewel sockets by going to these. So this one, I think, is pretty much locked in. I mean, there's an argument to be made just going out this way. Shing! And then down, grab that, and then up. Instead of going this way at all. Because I don't think there's much in the way of... There's not too much here that matters. It's like wed, dodge. Cooked is good, but that's just down 1 there. But like, this is nothing. There's nothing down here that I'm aware of. Supposed to make impending doom proc? Huh. Was it expiring? Ah. I mean, yeah, no, I could make reasonably the argument to go out this way and down to get these. That's what Jessica. Rather than going this way and then that way. There's more crit chance here as well. The Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of nodes there, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's happening with it? I don't know. I know I have to go here. Lust for power, 5% chance you'd gain. So there's another power charge there. I don't need a planner for this, it's fine. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Extra 5 points to go that way. Actually, that's not worth it then. Not that way. One, two, three. No, because if I go that way, then it's the same cost. I need to go that way. 1. I don't. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is better to go that way then. Annoying. Don't like the sounds of your fellow exiles. It's not the best quote. Isolation. Yep. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's probably the biggest one is this one. Getting this out of here would be huge. But, yeah, it's isolation. So, we know how that's gonna go. This is what I need. This, so that's there. This is here. This is gonna stay. So it just becomes a matter of, do I go here or do I go here? It is a lot more crit if I go up here. Like this combo here plus that is massive, but it requires me to go like there or up through there. Oh no.
The victim.
Why crit? This. Increased crit chance against bleeding enemies. 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. So, bleed is based on the base hit we do. So if we crit and have a lot of multi, we get a bigger base hit. And then we have a chance to aggravate as well. Offhand. 756. Yeah, offhand would be insane, but the problem is, it's because of the quiver. Yeah. 292, 171. So. Yeah. The skill has a weird line to it where it uses its offhand stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom, but those quivers so broken. I'm using a Widow Hail and I'm scaling my quiver by 300%. It's got this weird line that when I was looking at it last night, it's all because of this offhand line there. When you took it off, the main hand crit damage went up. Wait, what? No, it goes down. Yeah, no. I lose 100 crit. Anyway, let me use the bathroom. But yeah, no, it's if I could get the same scaling without the quiver, I would, but I just don't think I can beat the scaling that way. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. McLean's turn? Yes. I ran out of hand soap in my bathroom and I couldn't find any in the house. I was like, where the fuck is some? I checked the closet and there was none in there, and then I checked the storage room and there was none in there. I mean, I just haven't bought soap in so fucking long. I was like, where the fuck is it? I just went looking for some. I was like, did I really run out of hand soap completely? But no, I found one more bottle. Chucked it on the grocery list of next time I go to the store. Buy hand soap. Just haven't bought any fucking hand soap in a while.
The roots have grown.
But, you know, hand soap's usually one of those things you really only buy when you're running low or running out, so I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense not to worry about it too much. Mm-hmm. I can clear small bevels. Alright. I cancel for a year or two. Oh damn, that's a lot of soap. Leaps in place. Yeah, no, like I just usually just put it on the list for whenever I go to the store when I run low.
In my sights.
The problem with is the bottle I'm currently using, like, it's not one of those see-through bottles, so I couldn't see where the soap level was until I went to use it. I was like, wait a second, this is empty. 200 plus spirit. You get 100 from the campaign, and then your chest piece can like 45-ish, or amulet 35-ish. And then, yeah, your scepter has to carry the rest of it. 60 something on the chest? Okay. So you can probably get 200 in total without a weapon. But you're gonna be looking for like spirit heavy amulet. 65, 15 plus 45 explosive. Okay. So yeah, doable. Do 44 increased spirit. I think that's local to the scepter. Yeah, it only gives you the scepter's boost. Boom. Need more than one curse with the Hex Blast? I don't know how it works on this one. 61 amulet to 50. Okay, so yeah, 100 and... Okay, yeah, it's doable. 111. I wonder if the magnitude on this works the way that shock works on ball lightning, where you have the skills magnitude and the support magnitude boosting each other, or the chance to shock, I mean. That'll be interesting to see once I start picking up some magnitude nodes. Too big. That's funny. Clive 2B skin. Fuck yeah.
Nowhere to run.
I wonder what order those magnitudes are calculated in.
too slow.
Too weak, too slow. Look at me go. That is a lot of magnitude. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how the bleed feels once I get the rest of the bleed nodes here in the next 20 levels. 'Cause I think that's really gonna tell me the most. If it doesn't keep scaling, then we're in for an interesting time, and we might just have to go hit-based with this, but hopefully once we get the rest of them, we'll be good. It's like cheating. Use them while they're good, I guess. Trail of fire mobs.
Face me.
Because right now, nothing is dying from the bleed. They're just dying from the impact of me breaking some flask on their faces.
Barely broke a sweat.
Also, yeah. I need to get the rest of these levels and then see if it's if he'll do it. Fix it up for me. Fail the forge DPS check. Get some levels, come back later. Make damage happen on a warrior? I don't know. I haven't played one of those yet. Bet our weapon is first thing that comes to my mind, though. You buy a good weapon off trade. Yeah. That is what comes to my mind.
It seems
Oh, there's 2 mirrors listed. Of course. Crank it up.
Marked.
For the clan. For the clan.
way into nothing.
The crits are very obvious, yes. Yeah, it's just a... The armor break should be improving the hit. Which is why I'm using armor break. Because I'm hitting for physical, so if they have broken armor... Oh, gotcha, Raj. The idea would be the armor break is improving my punch. I think armor break doesn't do anything for bleed. Oh, really? Does it not? It does not? It doesn't impact the hit? So I don't need to worry about gas arrow? Huh. Blade says it. Hmm. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage as a shock can affect the damage of the enemy to take from bleeding, but any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as the armor break, does not affect bleeding damage. Huh. So I don't even need to I don't have to do armor break. Okay. Unless I want to consume it, right. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I'll have sockets for it, honestly. Yeah, alright. Yeah. So it's just Sniper's Mark. Huh. I'm planning for sockets? I don't know. There's no plan. I wish I knew what I was planning. Yeah, deep cuts is next. And then something. Yeah, deep cuts and then something. Yeah. That's as far as we've gotten.
Go well.
Depends on crit damage. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue what depends on what in this setup. We're just fucking throwing it together and seeing what sticks.
Prepare yourself.
So my build is literally that, huh? Okay. Well, this seems counterintuitive. He's losing damage to a crit. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find the fuck out. 'Cause at the moment, I don't really know. The problem with this is now it like doesn't make sense because I'm literally not using any other skills, which makes me think I'm doing something wrong knowing how this game has so far been working. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption. Not ready.
That doesn't necessarily mean it has to be like that. Yeah, I mean...
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe once we get other stuff I'll have... This feels fucking weird, so...
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
I have like no ability. Concoction feels odd.
I need more time.
Concoction feels odd. With these garbage skills.
The green. Stay safe, if you can.
Hmm. The auto attack? That's pretty common actually. You're not alone in that world. Auto attack is essentially, yeah, a usable skill.
The way is open. Please.
Face me.
Just skip the fire boss. That's what I did. I did it like 10 levels later. Yeah, there's not another skill I can use. So my scaling is just this. Huh. Huh. Sure, I'll come up with something to add, add to this. I'm just so confused. Going from the like massive synergies of my other character to this guy, I'm just like, there's nothing? There's nothing? Hmm. 'Cause yeah, if armor break isn't necessary, then I mean, there really is nothing.
Too weak, too slow.
Good weapon swap for the totem, I guess. Crossbow totem weapon swap. War crime, power flask. Got groups. War cries can't. Or can. No war cry that I can use.
Not you as well.
I don't know. I haven't looked at war cries. Empower them? I don't know.
Need more time.
Those slams. Huh. Yeah, Ripwire is what I was thinking about going. If I could get enough strength. Maybe. But because of the strength requirement, I'm not sure about that either.
You're better off this way.
Hmm.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe I have to go hybrid. I don't know. This is weird. I'm literally just like looking at a skill going, well, what do? If there was one useful.
That
What
man's
do?
mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Like it
Time
does
to seek out
kind of feel like this
Draven.
should have some other synergies to go with it. I'm not gonna lie. Feels kinda odd to just not have something to synergize with in a game that's like all about the synergies nowadays, but what does Jagged Ground do? Does some stuff. I forgot what. I read it earlier, but I don't remember what it did anymore. Maybe spears will have something, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like projectile spears.
Patience. 'Too weak, too slow.
It's a wall. Hmm. Good that I've already seen. Yeah, there's probably something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this seems like it's Like, the skill itself has a lot of supports. This is like the support gems for the skill itself. But then, like, there's essentially no synergies for this. It's just the Bleed Flask and then Sniper's Mark. Scientific quarterstaff, yeah. Shock does, yes, but I would have to have some way of shocking with physical damage. Lightning Fast gives exposure on hit, one more base coat, probably something you could... Yeah, probably more lightning, yeah. That could make more sense. If we need to go, if this looks like it doesn't work, we can switch to like a lightning or some other type of thing, probably. Because then we get exposure and all that other stuff as well, so. Like, I guess the break armor is good still to do because it would help with physical hits. Maybe not the bleed, but it would still help with the hits. Yeah. Get rid of the ES with it.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. My beloved ends now.
Yeah, not having aggravate is very noticeable. And this guy is not moving. He just does not want to take damage.
Rend your soul. You cannot stop me.
Maybe I should go try to do the Ascension so I can get the 10% aggravate on hit.
At your request.
Your soul is mine.
Patience.
Rend your
Yeah, the moment he moved there, he just died.
I am with you, Dream.
Ow!
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
Arrogance. Humbled by my hand.
Yeah.
I need more.
Huh. Storm poison, I'm not sure it's worth looking into. I mean, might be. Who knows? At this point, no one knows. Keeping the good stuff. Maybe.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Hmm.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, there you can definitely tell the difference between aggravated and not aggravated bleeds. Because the moment it's aggravated, it's like zipping down HP.
Bones to dust.
Look at the aggravated helm. Which one was that again? Your crits aggravate? Maybe I do need to run that one. Maybe I do need to run that. Aggravated boots, yeah. We tried the aggravated chest piece. That seemed to not work. But I might need to try the aggravated helm.
Prepare yourself.
Well, the helm is when they enter your presence, so it's only the first time they enter it, so you have to step away from the mob, put a bleed on them, and then walk into their presence again. So, depending on how he was doing it. What was the helm? I don't know. Not expensive. But it might be worth trying to see what an aggravate feels like.
An easy trophy.
1x, more perfect rolls for 2s. Right. The Smiling Knight. Let me try it. I think at this point it's worth trying. The Smiling Knight. $25. $92.37. $43. Yeah, if we need to. Yeah, these you can almost get perfect ones.
I can't do that here.
I'll try one of these. Cause maybe this is what I'm missing. Cause yeah, there is the side of things that if this fixes it, then I don't have to think about it anymore. Aggravate bleeding the on-targets you hit with critical attacks. Yeah, okay. So Okay. Let's see. 90 degrees away from the surface movement, so what the fuck? Right. This would aggravate always. Yeah, no, you'll have to attack twice, I think.
Prepare yourself.
But it should mean that... Well... Do the impacts from the... I wonder how that works, because I hit 3 times per attack. They can. Each one, yeah. Each one individually attacks, and I hit 3 times, so I might aggravate. I don't know how that works.
Insolence. Just die.
Okay, that does seem to be doing better.
Dare you disturb me? Wilt and rot. Insolence. Right of the fall.
But I'm not critting. There we go.
Wilt. My love, I call to you.
Patience.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's better. That's noticeably better.
My love, I call to you.
And I crit there for like 4 attacks in a row. Yeah, that's noticeably better.
May your name be forgotten by the
So that's aggravate then. Okay. How saying they are for being undead? I don't know. Okay. So I guess we just wear this helmet for the entire duration of the character. This is probably just my helmet.
Do my... What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this?
Bleed notes of magnitudes, yeah. Magnitudes. 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 Yeah, okay.
Graves! Isabel!
Oh, we'll see.
Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead!
Try this.
Those bastard Eternals!
Or yeah, more jewels, definitely.
I must make them...
Yeah, it's probably... I mean, yeah, that's pretty okay then.
Not yet.
I have like no bleed nodes on the tree. Woo! Got the nodes. The crit nodes? There's still magnitude on crit. One's on the left. Ow! Well, depends on how much I can get jewel wise. not being crit. Nice. Time to crash. 2 to 3 passes plus the, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it's just traveling the fucking tree to get some. As much crit.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, those are kind of useless. Do I just drop all of this and then just go for the crit? So like guarantee crit and then just jewel sockets along the way? Check on those jewels. Hmm.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
It's magnitude on crit if you want crit damage. Magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. So no crit damage. Ah. I mean, it makes sense just to drop that left side and just go, like, try to guarantee crit, right? These I keep, because I'm going for here anyway, but this section, yeah. I guess I just go up and go get fucking resonance, these crit nodes, these power charge nodes, and then just scale crit bleeds. Grab these flask nodes here, keep these. Wasting. Duration, ailments, right. Then maybe here. Can I be 20%? Yeah. I mean, yeah, fuck, okay. Yeah, I guess we just go crit. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Because, yeah, I don't really see a point with Jules being that powerful to
At least he's honest about it.
not just go crit and just make it so the helmet aggravates it every single time I crit. And then that's it. Like... Potential support. You can get power charged in.
This.
Yes.
So if we.
Yeah, maybe.
Remain vigilant.
Wait, which one's that do again? I need to crit because it's things I do. Support skills will consume a power charge and use 30% chance to critical hit when consuming power charges. Oh, more chance to critical hit. Hmm.
I don't. It's in my.
Hello again.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna go resonance power charges, so. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we don't go for any of this. That's all gone. And so instead we just go up here. Reduced crit hit chance, but a massive boost of bonus. I mean, at some point this is probably worth it. Seems worth. I think it's already worth. For the blade, yeah. I mean, because once I crit once, it's just like 4 seconds of insane blade. Really convinced with the crit charge setup. Yeah. Well, first let's get to the point where we can do the charge thing. Build's working. We're getting into a weird spot with it, but I think it's gonna work where we're getting it to. Let's put it that way. I'm about to travel to the ends of the fucking earth, but... Someone's gonna look at my tree and be like, "Sir, where are you traveling to? Are you a stat stacker?" I'll be like, "No." But... Last chain? No. I cannot chain. Yeah. Holy fucking travel, Batman. So yeah, we're just gonna go up here, grab all this shit for crit, and then we're gonna use the power charges and... Consider clip in this moment. Fuck yeah, this is clip worthy. Nothing's happening. Yeah, okay.
Bye.
Charge infusion, combo frenzy, and resonance. Is that what it is? The combo? When getting frenzy, when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy, no more. Yeah, I don't do any of those. I get frenzy from snipers. Still want to do charge infusion from much. Yeah. Or its skills have 50% chance to grant an additional charge. Butcherming's Heart? Oh, I don't know. I use it on my other guy. It's pretty good for him. Hmm. 58. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 50% more crit hit chance while you have a power charge. Okay. 1% more. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. 30 spirit. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to do a really weird crit bleed setup then. Again, max charges. Is that only 5%? Gain max. Hmm. Well, if it takes one every 4 seconds, let's say, yeah. Okay. Something's been figured out. We're going only into crit investment because now we're wearing a helm that aggravates on crits, so all we're gonna care about is critting once every 4 seconds, I think, is the way we're looking at this. Not entirely sure yet.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Finn will know more.
Increased damage. Maybe? Question is where from? I guess a couple of the attack nodes and the projectile nodes is all I can really grab. Yeah. Yeah, sniper should be fine on that regard. There's a couple attack nodes around me I can grab. So I guess we'll go for those and then go for the scaling from them.
I'm not ready.
Wow, this is ominous.
Yeah. I know there's like attack speed. I knew there was some attack speed, projectile attack, dual wielding. No, the bleed nodes are actually kind of weak. That's the reason we're not going for them. Where was the generic attack nodes? There's some attack damage generics. Oh, and there are some there. So these and those can be grabbed. Name's good to have. Taking the skill speed. I don't need to attack that quickly. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I can grab these here and those there. And then see where that goes.
In my sights.
This is fun. I love periodically invulnerable mobs.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, alright. This is not how I would have expected to build this thing, but seeing as there is so little support for other stuff, I guess this is just how we're gonna do it. Why don't you go over?
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
Really, Kaiser?
Not yet.
I mean... it may kind of match with how my shit went. Area level 80 plus is ruining your waystone sustain. Interesting. What's plus levels? Plus 12, I think, is there plus levels? Did some testing, found out that area level 79 is guaranteed to drop T15 with max level difficulty boss. And the more waystone drop chance. Okay. Do not have a guaranteed waystone drop. 20 level 80. Huh. Quiver and Amy. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Like, allocating 8 points in the skill boss control was kill sustain. Yeah, maybe it's trying to drop something that's higher level that doesn't exist, and it like breaks it. Huh, weird.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
But yeah, my quiver gives +2, and then my bow is gonna be 300% or 350% if we get fancy, so that gives 8 to 9 total, and then Amy can give 2 to 3, so that's, you know, some amount, and then if we want to use like links and stuff, maybe +1 from there. I don't know. +10 is probably about where we're gonna aim for.
You're mine.
Yeah, we should be able to get it if we want to. We'll see.
Not ready.
Crit damage feels fine with this.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
I guess for now I'm still low level. I'll go for the attacks. Next. Yeah, it'll deal with the ES pretty well, because the moment I crit, boom, ES goes away. So that'll work, I guess. It does look like the bleeds aggravate themselves because you can see the HP, like when I attack, you can see the HP bar going do, like it's getting hit 3 times, so if there is a bleed on it that can be aggravated, I think the attack will aggravate itself if there's enough crits going on. What other ways of getting... I don't really have a way to get charges on this guy other than Sniper's Marcus, do I? Unless I do run vols, but then I have no HP. Can't use vols. Wait, what's vols do that I can't use it for? The keystone you can't. Blood conversion, right. Want some maps? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, yeah, we'll figure it out. Almost locked in. We'll figure the rest out. Get pinned somehow. It's pinned boots, right? I don't remember what those did. I've scaled roots. No shit. Bushwhacks. Physical damage is pinning.
It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
A lot of damage to build up pinned. Once this build up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them from moving for 4 seconds. While pinned, you count as immobilized. Bushwhacks. And then combat frenzy? Depends, yeah, it would depend on how much the pinning works, but I mean, it might be good.
Cut you down.
Is there a reason to kill him in Cruel? He doesn't give anything, right? Bushwhacks. Satisfaction? I don't need satisfaction. Bushwhacks. Do I have a pair of those? Those sound familiar. No. Maybe. I think could be okay. And then yeah, they would allow me to use combat frenzy. And immobile could be good for me. Just to have the mobs not keep running after me. Maybe? I wonder how much pin you have to go good. Should I buy some bushwhacks? There was a passive to do with pinning, wasn't there? Yeah, I'll buy them to test them. It was jagged ground, right? Bleeding is aggravated when inflicting on jagged ground. No? No. There was something about pinning somewhere. Measure. Pin. I know it. There. Enemies are maimed for 4 seconds after becoming unpinned. Increase pin buildup. Huh. There's pin buildup there. I mean... maybe? There's a pin buildup note up there as well. Use the crossbow throat. I mean, fuck. Let me buy some bushwhacks. Let's see what pinning feels like. Maybe it's good. If your main attack bends, yeah. Fuck it. Bushwhacks. What's the rolls on you? 25 movement speed. I'm fancy microboo. Kinda does sound like that, yeah. Bought myself some bushwhack. It's the hoppiest of hop.
I can't do that here.
Does sound like that.
Goodbye.
Oh. I mean, this is what this is. The beer is it? That's funny.
I can't do that here.
Maybe that's what it's named after.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
No, electrocute is just like a different type of stun.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Okay, so now we got some bushwhacks. So we got some pinup going. We got those pinups hung up in the garage. All right. How does this work now? Physical damage pins.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty instant pin. At least at this stage. Okay. Yeah, it's basically like instantaneous pin. Where is dragging you down? Yeah. Yeah, we get charges and then... yeah, they just kind of sit there. I told a dog to stay. Yeah, 100 shield's always gonna be a thing.
Meet your end. Quick and lethal.
They don't get resistance like they do with Sun and Freeze. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's do that then. We'll use this to generate this, and then that'll let me get power charges, and then just consume power charges to get more crit multi. Everything just stands around now. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No love. Search for unarmed. There's one. Yeah, the only node that does anything with unarmed is this. No, wait. Not even this one. Wait. That's offhand. Is there unarmed anywhere? Yeah, those are this node, this wheel. Yeah, offhand is this one, and unarmed is this one. Okay. Yeah, like attacks is a generic one. What's ups? Okay. So, yeah, alright, so interesting thing about this is because I'm pinning them, I have to have aggravated bleeds from critting because they will not move. Yeah. I mean, it's fine because the helmet fixes the problem I've made, but yeah. So we're still solving it. We're good.
Songbird seems attached to it. Face me.
Yeah. I just realized there when I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you're going for the combo, then you have to go this.
and lethal.
I mean, yeah, things not being able to chase me down, that's a nice defensive layer. Okay. I mean, we're getting somewhere. I know this is supposed to be the weakest of concoctions, but I mean, I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. Do 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 do.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end.
Yeah.
Return to the earth.
Everything is stupidly slow against me now because of Maim plus the pin. Gloves you put in global? Not yet. I will put in. We'll look in just a second. Me? Oh yeah, the elemental damage converted. Yeah. The triple things. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty neat. Some kind of hybrid. All sorts of damage build. I don't know. I don't know what they could be used for. I want them there the same. We're pinning to generate charges. Those charges will give us crit and crit multi. Or crit bonus, I should say, by consuming them. And we just consume them using the aura. And then we bleed. We guarantee bleed with this skill, so we don't actually have to go to bleed stuff, and then we use the jewels to boost up the magnitude. And then some physical percent scaling. Or attack scaling from the tree. Yeah, okay. Was it Webkill? Goodbye, Webkill.
Ranger.
Have I seen that? I don't know. What have I seen? Collapsing Horizon. +4 elemental skills. Refund half the energy spent. 10 base crit. Damn.
Your luck
Spicy.
is over, fool.
What? No! Thanks so much for getting a sub. 2. Subs. Ah. You should destroy him, pleb. Okay, maybe that's... I probably need the pin build up for bosses.
The guillotine drops. Take their head.
Oh no, that was just not critting, that's why.
Your time is up. Take their head, or I take the guillotine. Drops.
Just kinda stuck.
Get down here.
For charge up time, yeah.
The guillotine drops. Your time.
He never got to move. He just stood in the middle of the arena doing circles. Okay. That's kind of funny. He couldn't move, man. He couldn't move. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I grab these, yeah. For more pin build up on bosses, if I need it. Very sticky blood.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot.
48. Was it 56 for the aura? Okay. So we'll get 56, then we can get charge gen the other way. That's when I need resonance. Yeah. It got super thick. % place. Molasses and honey?
Slow.
I mean, yeah, this might actually fucking work. As crazy as an idea as this is.
No mercy.
Yeah. It might work. It might honestly work as a weird idea to scale just aggravated crit bleed. And then just stack power charges, be a power charge crit bleed. That pins everything to the ground. What's an odd setup? Yeah, no, we won't get those, but We'll get the consuming one for the passive tree. Unless I can figure out another way to pin, this is pretty much what I have to do. Make the mob stuck. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Only a support, yeah. I mean, maybe the support is gonna be okay if we need to switch out. We'll see. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Because, I mean, realistically, that's what we need, right? We just need to make sure we crit, like, essentially every attack. That's what happens when I crit. Like, the bleed difference between a crit and a non-crit is insane. So as long as if we can make it so that we're essentially critting all the time. Right, yeah. It depends on how many power charges we hold in like a boss fight. So we'll see. Yeah, the moment I crit, it's like ring!
It's a cowardly wolf.
Shadow was in? Oh, maybe, yeah.
I shall put you down.
But we'll see. It seems like it's gonna have some legs. So yeah, the moment you can tell when it's a crit. The moment it's a crit, it's like instantaneous. The bar just flies off the screen. Probably, yeah. Especially if I support it with the 50% chance to extra. Because I'll still pin bosses here and there and then sniper's mark for the rest of it. Every 4 seconds.
Barely broke a sweat.
If I get some pin build up as well, that'll generate a couple charges here and there, so. Wow. Should be okay. Every 5 seconds or so? Right. Well, this is snipers is every 4.62, so that's 1.5 charges every 5 seconds. So combat frenzy is also going to be about the same timing wise. As long as they combined are every now and then generating enough, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, there might be more later on. Pretty unlucky with my crits there.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Well, we'll see, we'll see.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Enjoy the food.
Circles its prey.
Yeah, this might work. We might be able to figure out how to make this thing combo together in such a way.
Overcome.
Yeah, once I get 56, I'll ascend. Get the resonance node. Get the aura zone, and then we'll be in a good spot for that, I think. Ow! I actually got stunned to death. God damn. First death in a while. Bleeding Concoction is now level 22. That's quite a lot of levels.
I shall put you down.
Ow? Well, I just started dying out of nowhere. What the fuck? Ow. I guess I just don't have any, like, physical mitigation at all, so this place is just kind of brutal right now. Yeah. I'll do it. Oh, also all my resistances are down because I don't have the gold rim or... Oh, I removed all my resistances to put on this and this. Right. That's what this is. Well, I guess I don't need pinning for the time being. I can put my resistances back on at least for that. Getting my resistances back is gonna be tough, but... I mean, I guess what? Gloves and chest piece with good. I'll have both my rings once I get the mana flask. Yeah, double socket both of the uniques.
And lethal.
And then just res. Get some of that back from them. Just get as many resistances from elsewhere as I can. Once I have enough damage, I don't have to spam my flask as much, so I'll be able to drop the rings and maybe the belt and stuff. Hopefully.
Face me.
Yeah, right now my flask charge is being spent by the fact that I'm, one, I don't have the 50% more from the Ascendancy, which definitely will help, and then two, it's just like lots of clicks to get the crit, but if I have a full crit almost every click, that's not that big of a problem then. So it's a problem that'll solve itself, because yeah, I mean right now I'm wearing 2 glowworms, which gives nothing besides mana and charges, and then this thing also gives just charges. But once I get the aura and a flask that has charges on it, because right now I don't have charges on it, it'll be okay. Hopefully.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
There's a Spirit Soul Core, 75x though. Oh damn. Scary. 15 each in a weapon. 30 total. Actually, corrupted 45.
Husband, this interloper
Yeah.
has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have
Crit damage. I don't know how that works with me.
Easy prey.
'Cause it says martial weapon, right?
Kneel. Run, little rabbit.
Oh, that breaks that mechanic completely.
Easy prey.
Patience.
Ogham is mine.
Marked.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
He can't charge when he's pinned. So he charges in place. And then instantly does a slash across the entire arena the other way.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
He's a furry.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Ow!
I will take out your heart.
Mother.
Savor each bite.
Requiem on high. Desolation.
Ow. I was trying to get by him and I got fucking clipped by the volley. Anyway, it's like, yeah, I can. I'm this guy. Besides that, infinite life flask is nice. But yeah, no, the pin is strong as fuck.
No noose this time.
Like, this is how much I have resistances wise, and I can eat that many attacks. So I'm pretty comfortable and just dicking about.
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life.
Ow! Well, that one hurt more than the rest. Does it percent evasion? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Wind ward's probably the evasion, yeah. Pin is kind of problematic for some of these attacks. Because yeah, I'm kind of changing his pattern.
Bend the knee.
Not yet.
And the D.
You'll pay with your life.
Marked.
Easy prey. You will falter.
Holy shit, did I just rip him apart. I got really lucky with a couple crits and I just absolutely destroyed him.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Yeah, once I can start critting like every hit,
An endless night
I think we're gonna have some deeps.
may wither and tarry.
Because right now I'm just having to like wait on the crit.
Frosts
But yeah, if we get it so that we're critting
as death,
consistently,
Bear's misery. The pack won't forget.
I think that's gonna be insane.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Need more time.
Dude,
Will take out your heart
You're mine.
fuck that move.
and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high.
I have 25% movement speed. Ow!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
You gotta stop attacking when it happens.
Desolation.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, I bought these specifically because they're 25% movement speeds.
If only for a moment.
Fucking hell, man.
The madness. Consumed
Yeah.
my being.
When we get consistent crits, it's gonna fucking fly. The DPS is
Has she taken the beast?
gonna be good.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Yeah.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
What? Bitch, you just took my portal. I made a portal and he opens his own portal and takes my portal. Motherfucker.
I think. Bye.
We can fight. Stick to the carrots.
It doesn't work.
I thought I made a portal.
Thank you.
Fucking doing me dirty over here.
How can I betray? The Countess.
Doing me dirty. Dirty Dan.
Well, my lady.
Okay. I'm going this way, right? Up here, resonance. Thank you. It's like, is the Act 2 penalty not going to go away? Crit chance, crit damage, damage you've dealt, crit chance. Yeah, so we go here, 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 and then grab that, and then grab this. We'll grab that. Maybe if we need more crit, we can go that way. Grab that, that. One there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, okay.
We have a
I need more time.
I need more time. No, I'm a basil man myself. Maybe mint. Mint is sometimes
Sand.
good.
As far as proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
No, we just need to get 56. So we can become aurified. Once we have the auras, we should be in a world of greatness. I mean, true. Basil pizza is much better than mint pizza. I was thinking more so mint for a drink. But yes. Alright, there's the crit.
Barely broke a sweat.
What about a pizza drink? Just put a cold slice of pizza in the blender and give it the old spinaroo. Or a warm piece of pizza. Never tried to blend a warm pizza pizza. You said it was 38% to boost. No, you said 35% to boost 4 was worth it. Equivalent. Okay. Or the adorned when Raj did the math. Fully assuming run. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. At that point it becomes worth it. Pretty quickly. Bones of Allure, fuck yeah. At the 7 jewels.
In my sights.
Oh, the reservation dudes? Right, that makes sense. That's 6 we can go with, like, okay. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Next to 2 is 18 divines. Nice. I don't think we need to go that hard. Man, those crits are nuts. That thing's spawned dead. Crazy. mode for better. Yeah, probably. We can make this work. We might be able to do so. Yeah, pin seems really nice. Just pin stuff and walk away. Nope. Cause even when you get cornered like that, you're just like, whatever. Can't get to me. It's micro chance. Still 22.4. Okay. Haven't leveled that. Haven't gotten higher crit yet. Cause I haven't spec'd into anything. Okay, I've somehow made a loop. Oh, is it Barrage? Damn, okay. Yeah, fair enough. What the fuck? Is it down here? Not X to the 8. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely make it worth it.
The leader, up there.
Does pinning prevent it from turning around? He just kind of stood there when I was supposed to turn around and slash at me. No, it's just super slowed. Oh, is it because of the, the maim? Yeah, it might be the maim was causing it to
An entire pack.
be like insanely slow on turn. Add some golden lighting to my build. No, I can't use brutality if I do that. Interesting. Cause yeah, he all of a sudden wasn't able to keep up with me at all on the rotation. I dodged thinking it was gonna be the full spin, but it was like not even close. Interesting.
Who goes there? I only warm nights.
Speak up. I will tell you
Tales as long as you like. Sans guide you.
I'm not getting the one I need.
Young one.
Divine skyrocketed. I think they were like 28 earlier. Forex. Yeah, 28. Yeah. I saw that. They like fucking went to the moon. It's wild. People started dividing shit. Did I just GCP my snipers, Mark? Nah, I'll wait for the other auras. The auras are probably better than GCP. Holy shit. Now that's a price. Oh right, I can already get combat frenzy. I just don't have resonance. Which one's gonna be better for profusion? Well, it's not. Well, it doesn't cost anything on Sniper's Mark, but it would cost something on. Or would it? No. No more than every 1/6. I'll be sniper marking more often though, so it's probably worth it on snipers over combat. But I don't know. I'll just have to mess with that and see which way it goes. There's nothing else I can put on it, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I can swap the two depending on what I'm doing. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. We don't do days. We got that. Maybe we do that. Okay. Oh. Then the other thing we need to do is... What? I don't know. Other spirit gems of low level? Well, fuck me. Because then this will be Alchemist Boon. Yeah, Alchemist Boon, Combat Frenzy. Because I need Alchemist Boon to eat and to like, generate me charges. Okay. I guess I should try to go do this ultimatum real quick. I mean, what level is this? Fucking 38? What am I? 49? I should be able to do this shit. Should be. Wait. What was ultimatum again? Here's Sekima's. Have I not gotten it yet? Where the fuck was it again? Here. Trial of Chaos. There it is. Okay. Off to Chimera. Alright, it was there. Fuck. Look. Yeah, alright. We're gonna deliver an ultimatum. Give me 6 passive points.
In my sights.
Yeah, yeah. Go this way first. Not there. Yeah, because 6 passive points right now would give me resonance, and then that would be... our charge stuff. We can start working on getting that combo going. And hopefully... solving a lot of that stuff. Dang it, I've already killed you once. There we go.
You're mine.
It's not by the boss? Oh. It's not the one past it?
Not yet.
I can never remember. Okay. Right, okay. That's what it is. Yeah. Alright, now I remember. I remember now. Okay. He's pinned, but he can still fly. Right, this goes to the Machinarium. Right. Let's go this way then.
As deadly as
Toxic
they are
Bloom. Damage. Dang it. Dead end.
Meet your end.
Crunchy. Up here? Temple of Chaos. There we go. Found it.
I will overcome.
Alright. Go.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always...
Oh shit. That was in his voice line. Descendant of the Magi. You're always welcome here if you wish to test yourself. Oh, okay. Corrupting blood. Physical damage. Less defense. Well, I got no defense anyway. Fuck it. Well, I have some, but... whatever.
Quick and lethal.
That was callback? Oh yeah! Good point. Affliction leaves? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully with how overleveled I am, this should be fairly straightforward. I shouldn't have to be too worried about this. I can get my 6 skill points and get the next step going. Definitely was not expecting this to go completely into crit scaling, but hey. It is what it is. And if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Yeah, I mean, true. Given the nature of it. Oh, weird. It was over here. I was like, where the fuck's the platform? Yeah. I'll take it. If it works, it works. Especially given the helmet and that opportunity. It should. So. I'll take it as a scaling vector. And somehow it becomes the least buttons I've ever pressed in a build. Who?
Survive.
I mean, true. If I could automate my mark, then it would be the least buttons. Can I tell you? But, you know, if someone's like, I don't want to play so many buttons in Path of Exile 2. Well, boy, howdy, do I got a build for you. You literally don't have buttons to press. Oh yeah, True Fire Burst was no buttons. That build was literally run. The build. So was Walking Vortex. Alright, never mind. Not the least buttons. But still. As far as Path of Exile 2 is concerned, this is going to be a very small amount of buttons. Unless we can figure out how to put more buttons into this. Problem is, I don't really know what buttons I would put into it that would be worth putting into it. Because, well... yeah. Not many synergies to go around. The anti-synergistic build. Well, there's synergies, but they're gonna be like passive aura synergies with the power charges and consuming them and all that stuff. We just don't get like.
We are only getting started.
I'm curious about pinning when it comes to cannot be stunned and slowed. I want to test this while I'm in a low level one, just to know for my own knowledge. Okay, so it's a different type, yeah. Alright. So I can still pin them.
Face me.
Yeah. Well, that's handy. Essentially a free free modifier for me, that one then. I don't have to worry about slowed. Pin is pin safe. Very neat. Neat indeed. Good at testing these lower ones to see, you know, interactions, how they work. I hate to do that in a high level one and then realize, oh shit. It doesn't work and I kinda wanted it to. I will say, not having to worry about demon form's cooldown and just being able to chuck damage as I walk, kinda nice.
Not yet.
Forwards. Mm-hmm. Oh, already at the boss? Okay.
Don't give up so early.
All resistances also don't bother me. Okay. Not a horrible character for ultimatum then.
Well, aren't you impressive?
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
Sir, please come out of here.
Shouldn't have
oh.
that.
Okay. Well, I had not fought that boss ever, so I did not know that's what he does.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Learned a thing there. Don't,
Surely things will be different this time around.
Don't do that.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of, like, I've never fought that guy, so I had no idea that the tornadoes stuck around that long, nor do they do that damage.
Prove yourself worthy of
Yeah, I don't think, there was nothing I could do about him, I think. I wasn't aware of what he does and how much he hurts, and... Because I thought the tornadoes were, like, slowly moving, but then they just converged in the center, so I guess they just follow you around. You just have to go in a bigger circle around the area and not attack, because I slowed down when I attacked, so... GGG's design of let's kill the player so he learns what the mechanics are. Coming in like a freight truck full of shit. Yeah, it is. Yep. And I knew that's how it was gonna be.
Don't give up so
Whether
early.
I think it's a good idea or not is a whole different question, but...
Long the rule go. It best be quick.
I knew that was gonna be the way they did it. Always will be.
Try not to die.
It's alright. Sooner or later, builds will start scaling beyond the point where a lot of that dodging is even necessary. Liking it? It's hard to tell at this point. I mean, mapping is really gonna be the thing. That's gonna really dictate it. Right, good, yeah. Yeah, no, now that I know that that's there, I just won't attack during it and I can run around in circles and be fine. Like, I know how to avoid it now, it's just... It's always that first death to the mechanic to learn how to avoid it. So, I get it, I get it. Just annoying. Yeah, I could see ES probably being batted down, because it does seem like in terms of lessons to be learned, we're back in the stage of giant ES pool is king. So. Or have they? Has this spiked up in price yet? The second way to be immortal? Where is it? Long trade. Yep. 55 divines now. So. Yep. I'm crashing because nobody knows about him. It's way more early. Was it? Wow, okay. Crazy. But yeah, that's the other way to be immortal right now. That's the other way to do it. Oh, right, chamber. Yeah, true. That's good. Right, yeah. It's not the same as 20k, yes, but that one Orloros at least I get, because you know you have to spec into sustain and all that stuff pretty heavily if you want to like super fucking make it work.
Patience.
But it do be expensive. Like this guy with the flash generation I'm specking into would probably be able to run that actually. But I ain't paying 55 divine for shit. I'll get my own with blackjack and hookers. I will say playstyle wise, I do like this a little bit more than the demon. In in terms of like what I'm doing. But I think it's because I really didn't want to like play Spark on the demon. I wanted to play Ball Lightning with shocks. So it just kind of muddled the water for me in that regard, that I didn't get to play the combo that I wanted to play. So that's more so not that what the fuck? Yeah. You want to hit? Yeah, I don't know. You probably could go it somehow, but I'm not entirely sure what it would look like. What is going on? Aww? Oh. Still going up 29 now? I might have to sell mine, honestly, to get this guy some gear when I get there. What? Oh. Fancy. Let's say. Yeah, you get Exiles pretty often on the high end, I'd say. And Divines are starting to be used now by people actually crafting, so.
Barely broke a sweat.
Well then. That does look like a Windows 98 error to me. Jake your hand placement.
We are only getting started. They strike when you are most exposed.
That's good for him. It's probably to do with, yeah, honestly, the usage case. People just divining stuff. Depending on what it is. People seeing use for. Oh yeah, dude, when that crit bleed hits, that shit is fucking fire.
Not ready.
Why is it dark? What's going on? Can I just crit so I can get out of here, please? Thank you. Just waiting for like one crit. Let me out of here. Give me my ascendancy. All my 6 free passive points. Well, we are not ready. And poison you. Make you bleed.
May the strong grow.
Okay, this one, right? Boom, boom. 6 passive points, just like that. Okay, there we go. So now, boom. Wait. Shrimple as. There we go.
Even stronger.
I'm not using that many flash charges yet. Right now, I think it's just stronger for me to go for that. I might need to go for the other one, honestly, once I switch over, but I'll see. I can respec out of those points. I just want to, for now, use it this way, because I think it's better. But yeah, chances are good. I will have to go the more charges first. Probably. Really comes down to the crit and activating the combos and stuff. That's what I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go the 2 life flask and then the passive points probably in total anyway, but I'm not entirely sure about the combo yet. Super useful. Yeah, I'm gonna go here for the life flask queuing. Or the not the unreserved thing. So I can just keep life flasking and then probably this. Probably not go for these two. I don't really need them so much, and this doesn't do anything for me, so having the life flask be able to just be pressed and keep going is, I like it from Poe 1, I'll probably like it in Poe 2. Could Val both of those actually, if I wanted to. See what I got. Yeah. These two? Yeah, I feel like maybe a 2-pointer would be fine for this. It does feel like it's a bit much for 4 points to get that. Agreed. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. Let's see. So Alchemist Boon. Okay. And then Charge Infusion. Okay. So Alchemist Boon and Charge Infusion are both 56. Okay. Okay. But I will need to have the final spirit to be able to get that. Yeah, okay.
I am remaining. Not here.
We betrayal for glory.
I could try Fourth Orson. Fourth Ascendancy is Trial Master or the final floor of the Sanctum.
Something's wrong.
The fight.
Not yet.
The last.
23% chance to crit. Okay. Look at all the fools and their MTX. MTXing about. How dare they? Let me out.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
Okay, instant power charge gen. We got that part going. Now we just need a way to use those power charges. And then we'll be good. Cool. And hopefully that gives us enough crit that one of the 3 throws crits. And that's all we need. As long as one is always critting, we will do some good damage. Things will die really quickly. Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark with Resonance. Changing my Frenzy charges into power charges, and the reason Combat Frenzy works is because I have the pin boots on, so I'm pinning with every attack. For Combat Frenzies, I'm using the pin section of it to generate power charges. The hope is to, how's crit now? 23% per flask, so 23 times to the power of 3, essentially, is my crit chance right now. Well, no, actually it's complicated math, but yeah. 50% chance to crit in general right now. Now it's 2454. Okay. It'll get a lot better once I can consume power charges, but that's not till 56. 56 in some spirit. Gains. As long as we can get to, yeah, a decently high chance to crit. That's all that really matters. As long as we crit once every 4 seconds. We can do that, we're good. We're golden. We'll essentially just do that to every mob we click on. Because it'll just bleed out. And the crit magnitude hit. And it's gonna be spicy. It's just really weird to think about scaling bleed by using magnitude crit. Yeah, logbooks are also one death done. I mean, true, yeah, it's weird in the sense of thinking about PoE 1 terms, but in terms of this game, yeah, I guess this is just how it is. I mean, to me, it still doesn't... It just feels like an odd way to scale crit. Oh, like bleed, right? Like you're thinking... How do I scale me doing more bleeding damage? I don't think I'm gonna scale crit magnitudes. But hey, fuck it. If I can make it work, I'll make it work. I mean, true, yeah, I guess scaling the hit. Yeah. New perfect agony makes sense. Yeah.
Patience.
I could definitely see why some people would have looked at this and said, bleed's in a bad spot for this concoction. But I don't know. I feel like this might actually end up being fine, so. But we'll have to see if it's just for now or.
Barely broke a sweat. Not yet. I shall put you down.
Let's see how this folds out. Yeah, this pinning really does save my ass. Just being able to like walk in a corner as they're pinned slightly away from me. Kinda OP. Kinda OP.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Campaign does seem a little long. I'm not gonna complain about it, yeah, but I think it's because of the repeat right now. Like doing the same thing twice definitely feels weird. If I was like doing 4, 5, and 6, it'd probably feel different, but the repeat makes it feel longer than it needs to feel. Different bosses mentally otherwise. Yeah. Like you wouldn't notice that, oh yeah, you're doing the same thing you did once. It's noticeable here, which is not as good. Ow! Wait. Oh, there was explosions that far ahead? Whoops. Inner clear. I mean, it won't have any better clear than this ever, so. Welcome to Concoction. We are as good as we're gonna get. Well, damage will go up, but we're never gonna hit more things than this. At least not in the current state of Poe. 2. This is as good as it's gonna get. As good as it's gonna be. That's when you really need the extra chance to crit. Whenever you see something with energy shield. It's dead the moment the energy shield goes away, but without the crits, the energy shield sticks around a bit too long. But we'll get that solved in a couple more levels. Six levels and we can have a power charge spender, which will help a lot.
I shall overcome.
Oh yeah, I wonder what level. I think it is 60 that I get a 5 link. Or is it 70? Can't remember. So ingrained. Yep. Does make it tricky. There, I can just tell I'm missing the massive difference between critting and not critting. Yeah, they will be ingrained in there for a while. They will stick around in there for quite some time. Ooh, that was a long zone. I mean, true. They do get pretty elongated.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone.
Insane?
Shut your mouth, traitor! Boom! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Watch out!
Die! Die! Die!
please.
I need more time.
Oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
That
Breathe
one.
it in!
When I do a mark, sometimes I just say that one.
Burn, oppressors!
Righto. Cover them in blood.
Not yet.
Okay.
Best you start talking.
Easy. Yeah, my single target's great. I got no problem with my single target. It's actually faster than demon form was, which is pretty good. I just need to yeah, get the rest of it going. Once I get the rest of it, we'll be set. Yeah, it probably is the longest, but yeah, like, these are jokes in comparison to it. Oh boy. But yeah, that's good to see.
If that I will. Sans guides you.
Yeah, if my single target stays, stays at this level, that's gonna be, that's 58 for that. Alright. Combat Frenzy has no additional effect from quality? What? Huh. Odd. Yeah, that way around. 58, huh? Okay. 22.
Well,
It does feel like quality is a bit, yeah. It feels like quality needs some passing.
prepare yourself.
Yeah, right. I should probably go. Ooh. Jewel it. I forgot that. More magnitude. These crits are gonna fucking destroy. What am I at? Still 24.54? Okay. Yep, that's a crit. Shit. Are we essentially turning power charges back into PO 1 power charges with this build? I just realized. Because we're gonna make power charges that we passively consume to give ourselves bonuses of crit. Somewhat, yeah. I just realized, I think we're kind of like turning power charges back into being power charges. I mean, yeah, if I had the boost, it'd be even more power chargy. Morning, Zuzi. I was trying to make Bo 1 builds. Yep. Well, I mean, what can you do? It's the way that scaling works. Like, I need crit. I need crit chance, crit damage. I need to crit for magnitudes. So I need something that boosts that up, and power charges are what boost that up, so I generate power charges to consume them to give myself a boost. So thanks. Here's good soup. Not much else I can do about that, right? I mean, that's just it's just what it is. That's just what it be. Yeah, exactly. When you're not actively doing spinner generator, it's fun. Who could have guessed? Not me. Yeah, no, I think I like the old way of doing things, but you know. We'll see how jumping through this many hoops to make this work ends up panning out for me, but we'll see. You need some other things? Yeah. We'll see. Maybe this won't end up working. But we'll find out. Right, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that requires you to... That will do some torque, yes. There's a lot of stuff that requires you to, like, conditionally do stuff to things. Accidentally killing stuff. What a problem to have. Yeah, as they remove more of that stuff. There's gonna be even more of it.
I shall overcome. Not ready.
That's not too. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of skills that are gonna have a little bit of a weird problem with conditional stuff on them as you scale. So then try to weave them together. And then it still has to be worth weaving together, which is the sometimes difficult part for some of these setups, because if it's not worth weaving, then ain't nobody weaving. Most people ain't gonna weave for like a 5% boost. They wanna weave for like 20, 30. And the regulars. Yeah, that get annoying real quick. That would get annoying real quick. mapping, it might be possible I get to the point where it's just one click a pack. If I crit, they die. It might be possible. Even a business. Ah. Yeah. Got a fucking ball lightning problem. I need this to shock. Well, too bad. No shock for you.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Oh wait, I don't need to kill you. I guess I can.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Kundek.
Marked.
Visions of Jara. Sans wrath.
Guess I'll see if it's glitched on this character as well.
Kundek. Atun. Atun. Face me.
Yeah, that crit.
Baria.
Need more time.
Type. Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Face me. Baria.
It's a glitch for you. Okay.
So that's how
Yeah, it's glitched here as well.
and an old coin.
It'll give me that, but then it won't do it. Alright. So, yeah. You pretty much have to use the add 2 waypoint to it. You can't actually do the quest here. Fair enough. Both my characters seem to have the same bugs, so that is the way it works. Probably, yeah. Makes sense that that would be it. Yeah, once we get the new stuff, it won't matter here. Just use Act 2 for now. I guess Ultimatum, for some reason I don't know why they don't give you a hideout button for getting to this stuff.
There's a faint scent on the air.
I don't know why.
The beast is near.
Yeah, I don't know why Ultimatum got a button, but this didn't. I guess just different system. Somehow you can't hideout button to it.
Patience.
Hold them back while I
I can't hide out from trial area. Oh, really? Weird. Maybe it's different, yeah. Maybe it has some kind of different instancing.
Forward.
That for some reason you can't do stuff from it.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
It could be just forgetting, true. Does seem like it's slightly different if you can't even hide out, like / hide out in it. Might be that it has some kind of weird thing.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
Too weak, too slow.
Oh shit, how did he die so quick? Took us in the same throw? I think so, yeah. Like sometimes I just look it over and there's a mob just like near dead already. So it has to be like the first throw is absolutely decimating them. I just don't pay attention when it happens. So I guess, yeah, if it's 2 crits in 1 throw, one puts the damage on and the other one aggravates it, and all of a sudden they just die. Without me even noticing it. Yeah, it does. It rolls per projectile. Which is why the 3 scatter shots is so strong.
Impressive, challenger.
25 whole months.
That is a whole lot of whole months. Not even half months. The whole month. I think as much as Yeti for the 25. Appreciate it. $50 half months? Yes. It's 50 half months or 25 whole months. I want to get to the point where I can start consuming power charges to get more crit. This will feel so much better. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Get fucked, get pinned.
Nowhere to run.
Curse you, Bale!
Imagine if it was 40 months.
That is a lot of months as well. Appreciate that, Catherine. Appreciate the 40 months and the tier 3. Very many full months. 80 months? 80 full months?
Impressive.
80 half months? Yes.
Imagine if it was 50 months XTD.
What the hell? Ow! You got me killed. Damn it, Barrage. Thanks so much for the 50 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content as well. So many monthitudes.
Need more time. Barely broke a sweat.
Barely sweating. What's wrong with the hype train? Oh, there's a suggestion for that as well. What the fuck? Oh my god. They really want people clipping things, don't they? PK. Not me. I don't want to be PK'd. I want to get level 58 so that I can use my power charges and be boosted. Does it feel? I cannot make a suggestion yet. Because, yeah. The beginning is weird, and I definitely wouldn't start it until you have enough levels to boost it very high. Because I'm using a 240% Widow Hail with a +2 quiver with a bunch of crit and damage to currently have a level 22 bleeding concoction. So I'm a bit beyond it, and it's still, as you can tell, taking a while to kill things. So yeah. It's not exactly rapid. Yeah, the base damage requirement being from your own level And it ramps really slowly, makes it... yeah. I'm hoping we can get this, like, doing stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We have a plan, at least. We have a plan. That's what matters at the end of the day. Having a plan is big. If you don't have a plan, then you're shit out of luck.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
What's that? Another crit bonus. What's my crit at now? 370. Offhand is 1369. Wow. Offhand is doing some shit over there. Offhand's doing some shit over there. But it's just a quiver doing that. The quiver is being boosting it, and since I can't throw offhand while we're wielding a quiver, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the bow. I know, right? I need to learn how to hold the bow with my non-dominant hand. Think of the power. It really should be like dynamically telling you which hand you have it in the tooltip, because that's gonna confuse some people. They're gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck? It should tell you which hand you are currently. When wielding a bow, it's using your main hand. If you're wielding a one-hander, it's using your offhand. If you're wielding a two-hand melee weapon, it's using your offhand. If you're using a crossbow, it's using your main hand. Supposed to always be in my hand. Well, yeah, it depends on what, because the actual like data mine skill gem has offhand scaling on it as part of its system. So I don't know. I don't know what its full design is. Working on offhand? No, offhand crit multi is actually supposed to be that high, I believe. It has a different scaler somewhere. Yeah, offhand crit multi is like nuts. It uses a different scaler for some reason. Like it's actually that's not a bug number. It's what offhand crit multi is supposed to be like. Done so broken? Yeah. Don't you dare get out the door? The door? What's in the door? Oh. This skill? Still doing things? Is it sticking them to the door? Never got to move. Nice. Well done. But yeah, no, I forgot where I read it, but there is a tooltip somewhere that talks about offhand crit multi-scaling and how it scales differently than normal crit multi.
How is this possible?
The Maraketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy!
I see. I'm so unworthy, I go to the dust up. Yeah, no, I think it's got like yeah, some like 3 or 4x scaling multiplier to it. Ugh. Offhand? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know where I read it. I know I read it somewhere where it's got a higher scaling. I forgot what part has higher scaling, but something does.
By my hand! You are unworthy! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
Well, sucks for you.
To rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Where did I read it? I wish I remembered. I read it this morning when I was looking at the pub
We shall
DB.
finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Look at him.
Yeah, but I remember reading somewhere about the offhand thing. I just don't remember where the fuck I read it. I just know that it uses a different one.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
It was in game, yes. It was in game. I hovered over something that told me about offhand tooltip, but I don't remember where the fuck it was or what it was. But it was in game, yes. I just don't remember where or what or why. I don't remember where it was. Hmm. Yeah, no idea. To be honest. Don't remember. Somewhere it talks about offhand stuff. I don't know if it's supposed to be that much of a multiplier, but I know it talked about it somewhere. I was like, yes.
Stay inside.
Stay inside. Huh. Why did that give me two chance orbs? Weird. Or chance shards. Hey, I got two chance orbs. Where am I? Oh, we're on the retrace the footsteps section of the quest. Fuck.
Move swiftly.
Oh shit, it's 3:20. I should probably go get some sleep and food. In that different order. So I have 18.5% crit chance when standing in town. Is that how that is now? The scaling factor is... 24 with the scaler. Nah. 30% more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, okay. Days, deep cuts. No, because Frenzy and Snipers are the ones that are generating. This wouldn't generate. I think. Because this grants you the Frenzy charge on consumption, and then this generates it on pin. I don't think it would bother this one. But I also don't need it. If I needed more, yeah. Exploit weakness. Scatter shot, bleeding. So this is brutality and then what? Just physical? Probably. Heft. More max physical. Maybe. Leech. And if we want to change boots. I wonder how this works with the Reslathas. Heft. Okay. Holy fucking jump. What the fuck? Wow. Right, the magnitude, true. Mortal Kombat! Just stack with it. And there's a PO one. Alright. How much does this hurt if I just attack with this? Does this just one-shot shit now? I'm curious. Oh, I'm gonna go eat after this, but I want to go punch something with this. I'll probably continue progressing while I'm eating if I want to. I just want to see what this does.
I've never seen such death.
Oh.
Bones stacked on bones.
Kinda?
In my sights.
Not as much as I thought it was gonna be. I just feel like the bleeding is becoming stronger. Hmm. Try the same thing with blades. Differential. I don't remember where I saw it. I do not remember where I saw it. Yeah, no, this is actually stronger this way now. It's the crit really is what's doing it. Switch to. I just tried +1 with brutality just to see what the like boosting the base hit damage itself up would be a lot. But then the bleed is way stronger now. The moment I crit, it just insta kills anything with the blade like that. No, because even with the other two, it wasn't dying to the hit like that. There probably is a number to it, yeah. It would make sense if there was. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, when I swapped the two a second ago. I did +1 with elemental or brutality.
Knaves and their rituals. When will they learn?
Either way, I mean probably that's my combo. +1 brutality, deep cuts, inevitable is the 6th link. The final steps in it. If I had to guess what it looks like. Just because it's probably the strongest combo I can make. Inevitable might be able to come out if it looks like the crit overall is gonna... Yeah, maybe not. Well, it depends on how the magnitude stuff feels, yeah. Easy enough to test though. We'll just find something to click on it and then see how much damage we do and then click on it again and see how much damage we do and just change out supports until something shows the highest damage number. Yeah. Yeah, it might not be worth it, who knows.
So much ash.
And we get magnitude from, well, I don't know how it works. I wonder if it works, because I don't know if it works the way that ball lightning does, where it's like the more chance to shock, and then if you have a support on it, it scales up from there. I have no idea. Is that additive or multiplicative? 100% more magnitude of bleeding you inflict. 50 to 75% more magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Yeah, they have the same wording. They should be additive. But what's this say on ball lightning? They should multiply. So in that case, it would be worth it if it's 100% more from the skill and then 75% more on top of that. Yeah, 75% more chance to shock with 100% more chance to shock. Yeah. No, in that case it would be worth it because we'd be taking the 100% and then giving it another 75%. So I would assume it would be worth it. Three and a half Leonine Suit. Yeah, which would explain why it zips so quickly when I do hit a bleed right now. Yeah, that's probably what my 6th link is going to be, though that requires me to get level 90, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Anyway, yeah, we have a direction to go, so that's good. I'm happy that the direction is going in the right direction. I think we're gonna do damage. I'm not entirely sure we will, but hey, hopefully that's not gonna backfire on us. We'll probably have to. I do not like chocolate. That is true. We'll probably have to corrupt the helmet and the boots to try to get 2-socket helmets and bootses, because I'm going to need the extended. Because even with 25, yeah. If it's a multiplier of like the base magnitude, and then 100, and then 75. It gets pretty stupid at that point, so hard to say no to that. But yeah, yeah, we have a direction. We'll definitely have to corrupt the boots and the belts, the boots and the helmet to get 2 sockets to be able to get enough resistances into it. Depends on what I need to put in those to cover the rest of my resistances, but the rest of my pieces should be able to be normal items, I think. 2 rings, amulet. Maybe. You do a lot of hit damage. All the overlappings. I mean, yeah, true in that regard. Yeah, but only one of them is the bleed, so, and it should be whatever 1 crits, hopefully. I don't know. We'll mess with it once we get the whole thing, you know, actually put together. I can just go attack something and figure out what the damage looks like. Because at this moment, we are gonna be guessing. Anyway, for now though, hopefully you all had a good one. Still want to do manual math. I just punch things. It's fine. Romantic Anonymous Cucumbers, Axel, Kleptos, Yetis, Cathedrals, Mirages. Thank you so much for the raid subs, gifted subs, all that jazz. Appreciate it as always. For now, though, Cathedral, Loris, Wild Switch, Lunch, Kaisers, Legions, Chambers, Barrages. You all have yourself a good one. Anybody that I missed? If I did, I'm sorry. Tetsuke. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food and some sleep. Be back tomorrow. We'll get this guy 58. Get the 2 auras on. Start burning some power charges and see if our crit holds up. If we can get our crit chance to be like 30%, that would be probably all we really need. Because that's 30% per, and we have 3, and that's like a 70% chance to crit or something. So that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Anyway, we shall find out. We'll see how this thing scales. Interesting times ahead. I'll see you there. More is nice though. I mean, yeah, the true. More is always good, so. Especially with having to deal with an energy shield. That's still annoying, but